And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday in the fog. Fog's dropping down as I speak. Hopefully it'll stay up just enough where we can actually see the horses here. Coming up the front stretch, though, we got Trotters and Pacers mixed here. This is the 7 right up front. That is Better Moon On Over. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Jim McKnight. Hasn't raced since November 11th. Five-time winner in 37 starts last year, over $52,000 in the bank, 155 and 1 mark taken here at Batavia Downs. Behind him, that's the 4 Sweet Face Grace, only a 3-year-old by McWicked, 3-year-old filly. Tom Mays, the trainer and the driver, only 4 starts at age 2, had a second over at Flamborough. That's where she raced all 4 of her starts up in Canada, and hasn't raced since December 16th. Behind that one is a 6, Better to Be Oscar, Australian-bred 9-year-old. Candace Breinstater trainee, and that's Kyle Swift in the bike for her. Qualified here, says free-legged in the program back on opening day. And he won the qualifier in 2 minutes and a fifth, but we haven't seen him since. So it's 3 weeks later. He's going to give it another whirl here. Two-time winner in 36 last season, over $35,000 in the bank, a 156 and 2 effort at Freehold over a good track. Down right here in front of me is the 1 Usurp Hanover. That's a Michelle Warner trainee. 5-year-old gelding trotter by Wheelin' and Dealin'. Kyle Cummings will drive here this afternoon. Breaks in consecutive starts back in December 2nd and 9th. 3-time winner in 35 last season. A mark of 156 and 1 at Vernon was a lifetime best. Over on the backstretch, that's number 2, Devereaux Sealster. Well, he qualified on December 9th after consecutive breaks, and he broke again on January 11th. So back to the qualifiers with him. He had a 3-time winner in 20 starts last year, a mark of 158 and 2 in the slop up at Mohawk Woodbine Park. Let's see who else. We got number 5, Ocean Blue, the Gray. That's another Michelle Warner trainee. And that looks to be John Cummings Jr. in the bike. Well, he last race on December the 9th, 3-time winner in 28 last season. 153 and 1 mark taken over at Vernon. Also see the 3 out there. That's Jive 95. Looks like Denny Bucherri in the bike for Sam Smith. Breaks in consecutive starts at Northfield. December 27th here at Batavia on January 11. He did win 6 of 37 last season and made over $62,000, a mark of 154 and 4, a lifetime best taken at the Meadowlands. Well, the fog is definitely dropping here this afternoon again. The only one I'm missing out here is the 8 Isla Sealster. So I'm taking a head count here. It looks like we got 7 on the track. So yes, 8 Isla Sealster, the only one not on the track. All right, we're just informed the 8 Isla Sealster is out scratched today. Speaking of scratch, I wish this fog would scratch because it's dropping quickly. And sight of these animals ought to be interesting. But I'll get my practice in for these qualifiers, and hopefully it'll either lift or whatever for the races later on. We do have 15 races coming up here in about 41 minutes. A lot of things going on here today, including on the 15 race card. We got the Trotters in their Western New York Series, 2 divisions. The 78.5, 3 divisions of the 73.5 will contest today, and we also have 3 open events. Races 8 and 9 making up the open double here this afternoon, and then we have race 15, our finale, the open 1 pace, a field of 9 will go at it. So in this first qualifying event, we have only 7. Again, 8 Isla Sealsters out. So that takes us down to 4 Pacers and 3 Trotters in this first qualifying event. They're lined up behind the gate. The gate swings off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off. They're pacing and they're trotting down along the inside. Usurp Hanover. Then you got Jive 95. So the 2 Trotters lead us into the first turn. But here comes the Gray Ocean Blue up in the outside, followed by Better to Be Oscar. Down along the inside, Devereaux Sealster. Then taking back behind that one is Sweet Face Grace, the 3-year-old filly, Pacer. And then on the outside of her is Better Moon On Over. Head down the backside, and it's Ocean Blue on the outside, taking over the lead. Right behind him is Better to Be Oscar. Then along the inside, Usurp Hanover. And then you got Jive 95, opening quarter in just 30 flat. So as they pace and trot into turn number 2. And Kyle Swift and Better to Be Oscar has crossed over and took over. A length and a half over Ocean Blue. Trotting third is Us Herp Hanover. Jive 95 trots in there fourth. Now moving to the outside. That looks to be the trotter Devereaux Sealster with Beckwith up on the outside. That's going to give Better Moon on over some cover. And then Sweet Face Grace, the trailer. The head of the half mile. And it's Better to Be Oscar on top. Outside with a rush. Here comes Devereaux Sealster. Half in just 101. Clubhouse turn final time. Better to Be Oscar. On the outside, the trotter Devereaux Sealster. Down along the inside, that is the gray Ocean Blue. Second over in the flow, Better Moon on over. Down along the inside is Us Herp Hanover. Third over but gapping is Jive 95. And the trailer is Sweet Face Grace. Down the back stretch they go to the 3/4 mile mark. And it's Better to Be Oscar by a neck. Up on the outside, Devereaux Sealster giving him all he can handle. Then the inside, Ocean Blue. Outside, Better Moon on over. 3/4, 131. 30 flat down the backside. As they enter the far turn, it's still Better to Be Oscar. For the outside, Devereaux Sealster trotting nicely. And you got Better Moon on over. The Pacers looking to swing 3 wide off the turn. As they go by 7/8, they make their turn for the wire. And it's Better to Be Oscar on the inside. Devereaux Sealster the outside. Here comes Ocean Blue up the lightning lane. Far outside, Better Moon on over, but Ocean Blue up the inside. Better to Be Oscar, Devereaux Sealster, Us Herp Hanover, Better Moon on over. Save Sweet Face Grace and Jive 95. The time 2:01-1. All right, Pacers on the track for our second qualifying event. Field of 8 Pacers set to go. Down in front of me here is the 6 Silver Beast. Scratched over at Vernon 11-17. Raced here on 10-28. Was his last start of 2023. Winless in 11 starts, but he did hit the board 3 times. Made over $7,500. Qualifying mark of 158 was taken at Buffalo. Jim McKnight, the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. is driving here today. Down in the front, we got the 5 Sully's Better Luck. And then it's Brett Beckwith going to catch drive here for Rachel Mungillo. Only raced 10 times as a 5-year-old. That's all of his lifetime starts. He didn't start racing until he was 5. We got a couple of horses like that racing here. So he's going to see what he can do here in 2024. Now, he tried qualifying here opening day and didn't finish. He made a break off the car, made a scramble towards the lead, and then he ended up pulling up. We'll see what he can do here today. He did win once last year in 10 starts, over 4,700 made, mark of 157-3 at Northfield, and that was back on 9/27. So he hadn't raced since October 10th before the qualifier on opening day here. Behind him is the 2 Century Grizzly. Now, he got a nice start in there on 10-7, but then he scratched sick 10-14, and that was it. I haven't seen him since. 5-time winner in 34 last year, made over just under 44,000, a mark of 155 taken at Buffalo. Behind him is the 3 Shadazy Duke, 4-year-old mare by Roll with Joe, Michelle Warner trainee, and that's it says John Cummings Jr. in the bike. Let's hope it is. Kind of losing him over there in the fog. But anyway, this 4-year-old mare raced 21 times last year at age 3. 4 wins, 4 seconds, 4 thirds, over 24,000 in the bank, a 154-3 mark taken at Vernon. Then we got the 1 Miley Rose. And I actually think that's junior on Miley Rose. He's driving for Michelle Warner. Now, Miley raced 37 times last year, had 5 wins, but she hit the board 20 of 37. 61,000 plus in the bank, 152-3 effort taken at Tioga. It's Denny Bucherri on the 4 Caviar Cal for Jim Clouser Jr. Last race here, his debut was August 26th. Finished 5th at a post 5 against Hours of 4,500, and that's the last we heard of him. 7-time winner in 25 last season, made just under 50,000, a mark of 153-2 taken at Tioga. Also out there, 7 because Bert told me so. It's a Candace Brandstatter trainee. Kyle Swift drove, last started 12:20 over at Northfield. 5-time winner in 30 starts, a mark of 157 taken up in Maine. Far outside the 8 Rockin' Blue, Chris Petrelli trainee. And it looks like Drew's in the bike for that one. And we're ready to go here for qualifier number 2. And there they go, Caviar Kale, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Then you got Silver Beast also on the outside. Rockin' Blue also leads away. Down along the inside, Miley Rose. And the Grizzly, Century Grizzly. Ranging up on the outside, Sully's Better Luck. Then you have Shadazy Duke and the trailer, because Bert told me so. Down the backside, the opening quarter. Denny Bucherri on the lead with Caviar Cal. Ducking in there second, that's Silver Beast. Pacing along third, Rockin' Blue. Then you got Miley Rose. Flanked on the outside, Sully's Better Luck. They go by the quarter in just 31-1. Into the turn, Caviar Cal is the leader, a length and a half. Pacing along in second, Silver Beast. And along the inside in third, that's Rockin' Blue. Down along the rail in fourth, that is Miley Rose as they swing off the turn of the half. Century Grizzlies on the inside. Outside still is Sully's Better Luck. And the trailers of Shadazy Duke and Cuz Bert told me so. So we got 7 in the 1 parked on the outside, and the leader is still Caviar Kale. The half picked up 102. 30 and 4 quarter there by Caviar Kale. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Down along the inside, Silver Beast. Now Rockin' Blue edges off the pylons. Miley Rose going to follow that cover. Century Grizzly. Down along the inside can save some ground. Then you got Shadazy Duke, because Bert told me so, and Sully's Better Luck as they head to the 3/4 mile mark. Caviar Kale, but up on the outside, it's Rockin' Blue. Down along the inside, Silver Beast with Miley Rose. 3/4, 131-3. They did pick it up 29-3 in the 3rd quarter. Caviar Kale still the one. On the inside, Silver Beast outside plugging away. That is Rockin' Blue as they make their way through that far turn. Miley Rose is swung wide as they come off the turn. That's still Caviar Kale. Now Silver Beast pops the deuce. On the far outside, Miley Rose. Coming up the inside, Century Grizzly. Caviar Kale and the Silver Beast. Caviar Kale, Silver Beast. Century Grizzly, Miley Rose, because Bert told me so. Rockin' Blue, Shadazy Duke, and Sully's Better Luck in 201 and 4. And good afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, January 25th of 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, January 25th, 2024. We got 15 races on the card today. If you were watching Facebook Live, you might have heard some of the menu that I gave out. We got the Western New York Series for the Trotters here today. We got two divisions of the 78.5, 80 for the females. And they'll be going in two divisions, races 4 and 6 here this afternoon. And then kicking off the card in three divisions today will be the Western New York Series for the Trackmasters, 73.5 for the Trots. Fillies and Mares are allowed 75. And they'll go races 1, 7, and 14 here today. We also have three open events for the Fillies and Mares. Open 1, they'll go in race 9. Just before that, the Open 1 Trot. They'll make up the Open Double here this afternoon. And then we got a field of 9 Open 1 Pacers are going to close us out on this Thursday afternoon evening in race 15. And the Jackpot Super High Five, which has a carryover from Monday of $531.80. 38 degrees, track is sloppy, and both changes that I have so far are in the early daily double. Turn of the first race, number 7 Preacher Man is out sick. Scratch number 7 Preacher Man, the trotter's sick out of the first. Go to the second race. Number 2, It's Getting Ugly, is also out sick. Scratch sick, the 2, It's Getting Ugly, out of race 2 here today. It's the only changes I have thus far on today's 15-race program. Also on a Thursday, if you have any losing tickets today and you want to try to win something with those tickets from Batavia Downs, they got to be a minimal wager of $1. It's a Thursday stay and play. We do this every Thursday at the track during the winter meet. And it's a one-night hotel stay. Also a $25 free play for you and a guest. A $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. How do you play? Well, you write your name on the non-winning tickets that I mentioned. You put them in the Park Place box downstairs or the ITW box upstairs. Just before the last race here tonight, we will draw a name, and you'll have 10 minutes to respond. Also on a Thursday, we got the finale match play free play frenzy. Now, you can start wagering $25 on that last race here today at 5:30, right up until the last race. So finale match play, free play frenzy. In the last race, race 15 here tonight, put $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play, and you can start doing so at 5:30 here this afternoon. Also, the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens every day here at the track, and that goes up until 2:50 here this afternoon. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this foggy Thursday. I don't know if you remember back in the late 80s when the Chicago Bears hosted the Philadelphia Eagles in a playoff game in situations just like this. And I remember watching it on TV, and you couldn't see nothing. Well, that's getting to be where we're getting at here. Fog's been dropping over the last few minutes and made the qualifiers a little sketchy coming off the turn, but we got her done, and we'll hopefully be able to see. I'll have a little help from the TV as well to try to get us through this 15 race card. Hopefully Mother Nature will lift that fog before then, and we'll be able to get some of this in a nice, clear, open area. But anyway, let's take a look at what happened here on Monday. Now, Monday we raced here, 15 race card. It was all that Western New York series. The Pacers took over the card on Monday and had quite a effect on our bettors. Now, I think 2024, for whatever reason, has had an effect on our bettors. As if we flip the calendar, even though we've only raced 4 of our 6 programs that we had scheduled so far because of the weather last week, you guys have not remissed in your wagering. You have gone berserk. We've only not made a record here in 1 program. The other 3, we've eclipsed night records as we've gone, and we've also had a couple single race records that have been broken here at the Downs so far in 2024, and we want to, from the bottom of our hearts, we want to thank you very much because we put a lot of hard work in putting our product out here for you to wager on, and you've been watching and wagering very kindly. And for the first time ever, we went over $500,000. And I didn't even know, to be honest with you, when I was setting my stars of the night here the other night, I usually go through and I add up all the stuff, and I just kind of looking at the number. I do that all the time, and didn't have a chance to read Mr. Bajarski's article yet. I was going through and doing my thing, and I was adding up the money. I'm like, holy cow, it was big and huge and all these big numbers. Got to the end, it was over 5. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. So I stopped everything. I went back and I read Mr. Bajarski's article, and I was like, wow, you guys have been killing it. So let's see if we can't keep it going here this afternoon. First, we want to congratulate some folks that did good things on Monday. We had 3 trainers that actually stood out for me on Monday, and for variable reasons. Casey Russo only brought 2 horses to the track, been looking for that first lifetime win. Well, she got it with her first entry, or actually her second entry, I should say. It was Dancing Lisa. Went wire to wire in race 4 and got her first lifetime win as a trainer. Now, she got licensed here late in the meet in 2023. So she's living on board a couple of months, but hey, got to get that first one out of the way, and now they'll just start, hopefully, stockpile for her, and she'll become one of our, leading trainers here very soon, as she's got quite a bit of a stable of horses already in her barn. Sam Smith, our leading trainer from 2023 at both tracks. Well, he showed us why on Monday. He had only 9 entries on Monday. Well, 9, that's quite a few, actually. He come home with 4 winners, a second and a third. So congratulations to Sam Smith as his stable keeps rolling along. And also Jim Clauser Jr. had quite the afternoon as well. He had 5 entered on Monday with a couple of winners back-to-back, and then he had a second, a third, and a fourth. So all 5 of them in the top 4 throughout the evening. That's a pretty good thing, so I had to give him a half a star on that. And then our driver, of course, Jim Morrill Jr., our leading driver, shows us why, each and every program, why he's our leading driver with only 8 drives on the other night's card. He brought home 5 winners, a second and a fifth, so congratulations, Jimmy Morrill, on that. And then our horses, well, Weekend at Nanny's. He ended up being our pacer of the night for doing a little, I call it a little daily double. He got 30 lifetime wins, and he also went over $250,000 lifetime, all in the same shot when he won race 12 here on Monday. So now with 190 starts, 30 wins, 50 seconds. That's always been his motto. He likes to get second, and he's got 25 thirds to go along with all that. He's up over 253,000 officially lifetime and climbing. So congratulations to Weekend at Nanny's and his connections. And then we also had our best bet of the night, Stonebridge Hypnos. She won race 13 at 1-5, and she had the furthest margin of victory by 2.5 lengths. Everybody else was a length or below as the favorites, but she was an easy 2.5 length winner in race 13 the other night. So I consider her our best bet, and our live long shot the other night. Well, he only went off at 8-1, but he still got it done. Was Captain Zapparini in race 11. He paid $18 to win, and that was our live long shot on Monday. So now we switch gears to today. We got about 17 minutes to get this in, so I'll try to give you my thoughts so you can get your study on and get your selections made for the Pick 5. Now, we do have a couple of scratches in the Pick 5, like I mentioned. First race, number 7, Preacher Man, out sick, and second race, number 2, It's Getting Ugly, out sick. Now, one of those two I did use in the Pick 5, so I'm going to have to try to bounce around and fix that as we go through. First race, I'm going to go with all 3 of my picks as usual in this Western New York Series trot for the 73.5s. Now they're down to 6. I like the 1 Jackson Storm. Last time he had the rail was in his debut back on the mid-November there. He only missed a half a length, tried taking it all the way, and he just missed. To Broadway Bruiser on that occasion. Kevin Cummings will drive for Courtney Wright here this afternoon, and right now he's getting bet at 2-1. And I like the 3, Ain't No Mojo. In his debut, he was making a move there on November 22nd, and he made a break coming off the final turn. It also showed him doing that over at Northfield, making a move and making a break. Well, let's see if he can't clean that up here today. Kyle Cummings for Lee Don. He's definitely got the prowess. It shows him last year winning 8 of 19 races out there in the Midwest. And we'll see what he can do here today. Right now he's at odds of 5-1. Then I like 5 Meadowbrook Chip. Brett Beckwith going to get the call here for Andy Torrey today. And he just missed with this horse when he drove him back on 12-6 coming off a qualifier. He had the 6 hole, worked his way, went 3 wide down the backside and just missed by a half a length second. We'll give him another shot here. Maybe he can make the Pick 5. And right now he's at odds of 7-2. Now the second race, I was going to use the 2, It's Getting Ugly, but he scratched on me. So now I'm down to the 1 there, so I'm going to have to make maybe another selection here to throw in. I like the 3 Crockett's Calling. I liked him originally in here. Larry Stahlbaum owns, trains, and drives this guy. He's raced against higher class. Now we're 6,500. He even bumped it up to now we're 8,500 and still got a check. Now he swings down this now we're at 4,500, and now he gets the 2-hole inherited because of the scratch. I think the combination of all that might get him in the winner's circle. We'll have to see. But I also like the 4 Picard. Now that the 2 is out, I'm going to put him in that spot. Kyle Swift for Candace Brandstetter. They've been quite the combo as a trainer-driver combo on any horse that they've put on the track. And this horse was no different. Come off the qualifier and raced very well. He got a second out of post 6. He actually led the first quarter against the hours at 2,500. I thought that was a nice tightener being off since mid-December. And I think he'll be sharp and ready to go here. Now he gets post 3 after the scratch. Let's turn to the third race here, like the 1 Rock and Roll Shelley. Why not Rock and Roll Shelley? A couple nice seconds after being off for almost 9 months. This mare was off, and then she raced against an hour 6,500. That was her tightener. Then she dropped in class. Just missed second against 2,500. Climbed back up against 4,500. Got second again out of the 6-hole. Now today she gets the rail against these 4,500 non-winners. And Kyle Cummings will drive for Dale Lawton. Let's see if she can't get the win. Also like 2 Rosie Time in her debut here on January 8th. Got a nice ride out of the 2-hole just like she will today and just missed by a neck. So why not give her a shot? And then I like 6 Rightfully Mine. This one dropping out of the Filly and Mare Open 1. And even in her last start, her first start of the year, she raced Open 2 against the boys and got a check. So now she's back with the girls here, and this now wears a 4,500. She's got post 6, but she's got leaving ability. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Sean McDonough here this afternoon. Fourth race, I'll go 3 deep in here as well, like 4 Broadway Bruiser. The Bruiser got a little bit of a win streak going there in November, and then he got a couple of seconds coming down the stretch as well, even including this year. Maybe he can be a part of this Pick 5 in race 4. Brett Beckwith going to drive for Sean McDonough. Then he got 6 HP Running Mass. Shows this guy racing against Open 1s to close out the meet last year. Open 2 this year he opened up with, but he had post 8. Dropped down now. Where's a 4,500? Got a check. And now he's in this series. He's going to have to do it from the 6-hole, but I think with the a good drive here, I think he can be just as good as any. He's got a 5-time win in 28 last year, 55-1 mark taken up at Woodbine Mohawk Park. He's raced here good. He's actually won a race here, so let's see if he can't get it done tonight. Then you got the 8 Flyhawk Alforte, another one that's raced against bigger classes than what he's in here today. Just got to overcome the post. He's been used to racing out there. If you look down the program, he's anywhere between 5 and 8. Has been a normal starting position, so this ain't going to phase him any. And then we got the 5th race. I'm going to go 3 deep in here as well, like the one Sweet Sophie T, having the benefit of the rail. Now, the last time Sophie was here, she did make a break, but her other starts in the half mile over at Saratoga were pretty good, so I don't. So if she can mind her P's and Q's here this afternoon, she could be just as good as any, as Drew Monty drives for David Dewhurst. Then you got the 2 Oso Pine dropping out of the Open 2 into this now, where's a 4,500. Shows him racing in 50 claimers at Yonkers, and he actually won a similar class to this over at Saratoga back in December the 3rd. Larry Stelbaum will drive for himself here today. Then you got the 4 Jess Mock Onyx. I like this guy a lot, Ray Fisher Jr. for Sean Garland, especially the start there closing night, finishing second to Blogmaster in 156. Trotted a 156 in 1 mile himself in that second place finish. So I'm going to throw him in the pick 5 just in case. So there's my pick 5. What do you guys like in the pick 5? You got about 12 minutes to figure it out. If you're playing our early bird daily double special, make sure you get that in. You get about 2 minutes to get that in. Put a 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Then at 5:30, starting at 5:30, right up until the last race here tonight, give us 25 on that last race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. We do that every Thursday, as we do the Thursday stay and play. If you have any losing tickets here at the Downs that are worth a minimal of $1, put your name on them. Throw them in the box. You never know. We might pull your name, and you could be a winner of the Thursday stay and play. A one-night hotel stay, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's, which is absolutely yum, so you might want to get in on that. So you guys have been doing great at the windows. Let's see if we can't do great here tonight. There's a lot of great action happening here this afternoon and this evening. Good luck to all of the guys and gals in the paddock here tonight, and to all of you downstairs and wherever you're watching here this evening. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 38 degrees, track is sloppy. And again, we have 2 scratches on today's card. It appears in the early double. In the first race, number 7, Preacher Man is out 6. Scratch number 7, Preacher Man, sick out of the first. The second race, number 2, It's Getting Ugly, is also out 6. Scratch number 2, It's Getting Ugly, sick out of race 2. That's all I have for changes on today's 15 race card. Again, we have 3 divisions of the Trackmaster 73.5 series that's coming out for the Trotters in races 1, 7, and 14. They'll kick off the card here today, and then races 4 and 6 are the Trackmaster 78.5. So 2 divisions of that, and then we have 3 opens today. Filly and Mare, Open 1, the Open 1 Trot, and the Open 1 Pace will close us out. In race 15, a field of 9, and the Jackpot Super High 5 carryover from Monday, $531.80. So lots of reasons to be here on a Thursday despite the fog. Kind of reminds me, like I said, of that playoff game back in Chicago in the 80s. Hopefully we'll be able to see for everybody up here with me, the judges and chart woman and myself, be able to see what we got to see. All right, let's take a look at today's first race. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5. Got exact the trifecta win place show. It is the first of 3 divisions today of the Western New York Series for the Trackmaster rating 3.5 or less, or Fillies and Mares allowed 75. Trotters will go for a purse $7,500 each division. This one's scratched down to a field of 6, 7 Preacher Man out sick. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, and I'm going to go 3, 5, and 1. I like 3, Ain't No Mojo. I liked him when he first came here on November 22nd. He was making a move for me, but then made a break. Then he trotted a nice 4th after that to close out the 2023 portion of the meet here at Batavia. Was out of post 6, finished 4th, missed less than 4. So definitely know the post position will help him. But then he went to Northfield and visited there and was making moves and made another break. So let's hope he cleans that up here today because we know he's got the talent. Kyle Cummings for Lee Don. He's right on the board here at 2-1. Second, I like 5 Meadowbrook Chip. Now, Brett Beckwith drove him back on 12-6 to a nice second-place finish off a qualifier. Only missed a half a length. 159-4, come home 29-4 at 50-1 that day. Well, you're going to go about 6-1 here today. Third of the 1, Jackson Storm. Last time he had the rail advantage on 11-15. He took advantage of it and almost went all the way. Just lost to Broadway Bruiser by a half a length. Kevin Cummings will drive for Courtney Wright, and he's at 5-1. I'm going to go 3-5-1. Hot Pick's going to put that 1 on top with a 3-4. The Trotters be coming on the track here momentarily. Trotters are on the track for the first race. Starts our early double and pick 5 here this afternoon. Exact the Trifecta Win Place Show. It is the first of 3 divisions today. The Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 73.5 for the Trotters. The purse, $7,500. The 1 Jackson Storm, owned by Justina Ohol. Courtney Wright is the trainer. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Number 2, RUN, is owned by Anthony Alessi. Scott Bomchek trains. John Cummings Jr. 3 Ain't No Mojo, owned by Larry and trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4 is Fiji, now owned and trained by Jennifer Giuliani. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Meadowbrook Chip is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Brett Beckwith. And number 6, 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. The 7 Preacher Man out sick today. We're down to a 6-pack as the Trotters kick off the early double in pick 5. Exact the Trifecta Win Place Show, the first division. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 73.5 for the Trotters. Will go under $7,500. 7 Preacher Man is out sick. Second race number 2, It's Getting Ugly, is also out sick. Got 5 minutes to wager an early double in pick 5. 5 to post. Down to the 2-minute warning to wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. Last call again in the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Scratch down to the field of 6. 7 Preacher Man is out sick here today. The Western New York Series first leg. This will be the first of 3 divisions today for the Trackmaster 73.5 or less. $7,500 is the purse. And right now the 4 to 5 favorite 3 Ain't No Mojo. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Jackson stormed it along the inside, middle of the racetrack. There goes Fiji leaving away. And you got RUN down along the inside third, trotting fourth Ain't No Mojo. In their fifth, Meadowbrook Chip, and 7 credits as the early trailer. Make their way through the far turn, and Jim Morrill Jr. navigating Fiji to the front, past the 8th and down the backside. They'll go to the opening quarter. So Fiji's with the lead. But Jackson Storm up on the outside is going to challenge here and go after the leader. Then you got RUN. Then you have Ain't No Mojo. Meadowbrook Chip, 7 credits still the trailer by the quarter in 29-3. They make their way through that turn, and Jackson Storm on top. Leads it about a length and a half. In their second, that is Fiji trotting along in third. That's RUN in their fourth. Ain't No Mojo. Meadowbrook Chip, and 7 credits. Single file by 3/8. They'll straighten up to the half. And they're all chasing Jackson Storm on top. He's on the board right now at 3-1 over Fiji, who sits in the pocket second. In their third, it's RUN. 6 to 5 favorite Ain't No Mojo. Now edges to the outside for Kyle Cummings. A half and a minute, 2/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front, Jackson Storm. Fiji getting the perfect trip. First up on the outside to move is Ain't No Mojo. Then along the inside, RUN. Second over Meadowbrook Chip. Trailers, 7 credits. Past 5/8 and down the back stretch, they go to the 3/4 mile mark. And Jackson Storm, but Ain't No Mojo making a brush move down the backside. Fiji down the inside. Meadowbrook Chip second over. Now 7 credits joins the fray to the outside. The trailer now RUN. 3/4 of 131. Into that final turn, Ain't No Mojo has taken over the lead, and he's opened up here almost by 2 lengths. In their second, Jackson Storm up on the outside, losing cover. Meadowbrook Chip, 3 wide from the back. Here comes 7 credits. They turn for home. Ain't No Mojo. Jackson Storm trying to get back to him. Fiji on the inside, far outside, 7 credits. Ain't No Mojo. 7 credits getting wide. Ain't No Mojo hanging on. 7 credits for second, tight for third. 201-4. All right, unofficial order put up by the judges. Number 3, Ain't No Mojo. Over the 6, 7 credits. Number 5, Meadowbrook Chip did get third. 3-6-5 here in race 1, unofficial 201-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Ain't No Mojo, a big gelding 4-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Vaporized Mare. It's Mojo Mary, owned in South Dayton, New York by Larry, along with Trinity Lee Don. And driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. 8-time winner, 19 last season, gets the first win, first start of 2024. A season's best for 3 Ain't No Mojo, the 6 to 5 favorite. Race 1, it's official. Number 3, Ain't No Mojo and Kyle Cummings for 73.30 and 260. Second 6, 7 credits, Mike Ballmeister, 1080 to place, 580 to show. Third, number 5, Meadowbrook Chip and Brett Beckwith, paying 350. 3-6 Exacta paid 75.50. 3-6-5 the dollar try at 126.50. I have the rundown for the opener. Jackson Storm finished 4th. Are You In is 6th. Ain't No Mojo the winner. Fiji 5. Meadowbrook Chip is 3rd. 7 credits 2nd. Preacher Man out sick. 4-6-1, 5-3-2. Scratch on the bottom. 2-0-1 and 4. First race, the 3 Ain't No Mojo and the driver Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next, we got Pacers, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers down to 7. 2 It's Getting Ugly is out sick. You got 9 minutes to wager, 320. All right, second race coming up next. Got Exacta Try and 20 cents Superfecta Wagering Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim Pacers the 2. It's Getting Ugly is out sick now. I did have It's Getting Ugly going in the pick 5 when I picked him yesterday, and I also bet him second. But he had a slide off my ticket. We're going to go 3, 4, 5, 6 as a replacement. Hot Picks also used him. He's down to 5, 3, and 1. I'm going to go with the 3 Crockett's Calling. That was my original pick on top. Anyhow, Crockett coming out of the non-winners 6,500, 8,500. It shows him beating this class. Similar over at Saratoga on 12-16. Well, let's see if he can't do it here at Batavia. Larry Stahlbaum owns, trains, and drives this horse, looking to go over $600,000. Just needs a check here this afternoon to do it. I'd like to see him do it as a winner. Right now he's at 6 to 1. Now for second, I'm going to go with the 4 Picard. Well, he was second against an hours of 2,500 right off a qualifier. And let's see what he can do here. Kyle Swift again for Candace Brandstatter. This horse hit the board, especially first and second, 12 of 38 last year, 18 of 38 overall, 78,000 in the bank. So this horse definitely can get it done. Another classy old 10-year-old. And right now he's on the board at 9 to 1. Then the favorite, I got the 5 Wide Tomorrow Ray. Now, the only reason I got him third here, well, for one, he moved up on my ticket because of the scratch. But the other reason, he hadn't raced since December the 9th over at Saratoga. He's racing against the winners of 2 no more than 5, which he dominated. He won the last 4 races there at Saratoga. Qualified nicely at the Meadowlands. 12-time winner in 21 starts last year. Made $53,000 as a 3-year-old. Took a mark of 154 at Saratoga. That was his last start on 12-9. And right now he's the 3 to 5 favorite. And then to round out the Super, now I'm going to go with the 6 Caviar Reagan, who always gives it a pretty good effort here at the Downs. So I'm going to go 3, 4, 5, and 6 after the scratch. Hot Picks is down to 5, 3, and 1. And the Pacers will be on the track here in a moment. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. The 1 is Han Solo. Owned by Monique Cohen. Sean McDonough trains. Billy Dobson drives. 2 is Getting Ugly is out sick. 3 Crockett's Cullen. Owned by trainer driver Larry Stahlbaum. 4 is Picard. Owned by Patrick Tortorello. Candace Brandstatter trains. And Kyle Swift. 5 Wide Tomorrow Ray. Owned by the VIP Internet Stable LLC, Amanda Kelly trains with Brett Beckwith. 6 Caviar Reagan, owned by James McDonald. Sparky Clark trains with Kyle Cummings. 7 Ship Disturber, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera trains with Kevin Cummings. And the 8 is Reggiano, owned and trained by Mark Shuttleworth. The driver is Dave McKnight III. So we're down to 7. Pacers in race 2. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $10,000. The 2 It's Getting Ugly is out sick. Got 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2, and the gate is rolling. Field down to 7. 2 It's Getting Ugly is out sick today. Condition optional claimers going for the purse of $10,000. Heavy 1 to 5 favorite. Everybody on the 5. Why Tomorrow Ray? Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Why Tomorrow Ray, center of the racetrack. In between horses, Christian Cullen. Down along the inside, Han Solo. As the 3 of them battle into the first turn. Dropping in their 4th, that is Picard. In their fifth, it's Caviar Reagan, Ship Disturber, and on the outside of him, Reggiano looking to settle in. As they go by the eighth and down the backside, Han Solo on the inside. Outside, it's Crockett's Cullen, now making a move from third. Ducked in for about a half a step, and he's right back out as Why Tomorrow Ray, and Beckwith trying to get him to the lead. So Why Tomorrow Ray takes over, opening quarter 28-2. Into the turn, Why Tomorrow Ray now crosses over and takes over. Christian Cullen back to second. Pacing along in third, that is Han Solo. Pacing along in fourth, that is Picard. As they go by 3/8 head of the half. As they come out of the fog and they come through us the first time. Back in that fifth spot, that's Caviar Reagan. And Ship Disturber and Reggiano trails. Single file of the half. Why Tomorrow Ray still the leader. Crockett's Cullen in there. Second half goes 58-1. Clubhouse turn in the final circuit. That's the leader. Why Tomorrow Ray. Crockett's Cullen on the inside. Perfect trip. Han Solo down the inside is third. Picard races fourth. Up on the outside now, Caviar Reagan. Following that move, Reggiano. Soon to be the trailer, Ship Disturber as they head to three quarters. Why Tomorrow Ray. Up on the outside with a rush. Here comes Cummings with Caviar Reagan. Down along the inside, Christian Cullen, or Crockett's Cullen. 127-3. Keep calling him his father as they go through the far turn. Leader on the front end. That is still Why Tomorrow Ray. Crockett's Cullen on the inside is second. Up on the outside of him, Caviar Reagan. They go by 7/8 and they turn for the wire. Leader on the front end, Why Tomorrow Ray. And they're not going to catch him. Up on the outside, Caviar Reagan and Crockett's Cullen. All they can do is watch as Why Tomorrow Ray is going to win easily. Closing up nicely, Caviar Reagan, then Han Solo on the inside. Time of the mile, 1:56-1. Unofficial order, number 5, Why Tomorrow Ray takes the distance over the 6, Caviar Reagan, the 1, Han Solo, and the 3, Crockett's Cullen. 5-6-1-3 in race 2, 1:56-1. In the winner's circle, number 5, Why Tomorrow Ray, a big gelding 4-year-old by Racing Hill out of the no pan intended mare, Ruthless Hill. Owned in Piscataway, New Jersey by the VIP Internet Stable LLC. Trained by Amanda Kelly, driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. Dating back to last season at Saratoga, he's now won 5 in a row. His first win, first start of 2024. He had a faster qualifier at the Meadowlands for the 5, Why Tomorrow Ray, the 2-5 heavy favorite. Second race, it's official. 5, Why Tomorrow Ray and Brett Beckwith, 280-230 and 210. Second, 6, Caviar Reagan and Kyle Cummings, 460 and 260. Third of the 1, Han Solo and Billy Dobson at 360. 5-6 exacta, 1160. 5-6 $1 try at 27.25. 3-5 double paid 610. 5-6 1-3 dollars super, $76. Complete rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Han Solo third. It's getting ugly out 6. Crockett's Cullen was 4. Picard is 7. Why Tomorrow Ray is the winner. Caviar Reagan is 2nd. Ship Disturber is 6. And Reggiano 5. 3 scratch, 4-7, 1-2, 6-5. 156 and 1. Race 2 to the 5. Why Tomorrow Ray and the driver Brett Beckwith. Winner of 5 in a row between Saratoga last year and right here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. In 2024 of the 5. Why Tomorrow Ray. Third race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will kick off our first of 3 pick 4s tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, Condition Optional Claimer, Field of 8, going in 10 minutes at 3:41. No changes in the pick 4 here this afternoon. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, Condition Optional Claimer, Field of 8, hot picks 1, 6, 2, and 5. I'm going to put the 6 on top of the 1, 2, 7. I like 6, rightfully mine. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough here today. Dropping out of the Open 1. She even raced in the Open 2 against the boys. Her first start of 2024 and finished 5th. Missed less than 4 lengths. Now she's back in here against the girls. Now wears a 4,500. Last time she raced these guys from this spot, she won by almost 6 lengths. And right now, she's the 4-5 betting choice. Second the 1, Rock and Roll Shelley, a pair of seconds each for last 2 starts, including this class. Getting the benefit of the rail. I also put her in a pick 5. Kyle Cummings driving for Dale Lawton on the board at 78-1. Wow. Number 2, Rosie Time, even money second choice. So 2 horses, basically, all 3 of them, taking all the money here. Rosie Time had just missed second against this class back on January 8th. Brett Beckwith looking for back-to-back wins, driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Then to round out the Super, I'm going to go with 7 Shadow 1, who won this class pretty handedly off the rail, but now has post 7. And it's 99-1. Anyway, I'm going to go 6-1-2-7, hot picks 1, 6, 2, and 5, and the Fillies and Mares will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event going for $10,000. The 1 Rock and Roll Shelley, owned by Chris, along with trainer Dale Lawton. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2 is Rosie Time, owned by Kevin Reynolds and his son Kevin Reynolds Jr., who also trains. Brett Beckwith and the bike. 3, Do You Kiss First Date, owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 4 is On Speed, owned by Michael Moore. Michelle Warner trains at Drew Monte. 5, Miss Irish Rose, owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. 6, Rightfully Mine, is owned by Monique Cohen and Anthony Scussel. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Shadow 1, is owned by trainer Brianne Sinclair, and the driver is John Cummings Jr. And number 8, The Charging Moa, owned by Greg Gardner. James McCassie trains with Billy Dobson. Field of 8, Pacing Mare's third race starts a pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going for $10,000. No changes in the third, no changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Coming up on last chance to wager in the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Pacers lining up for today's third race. It's post time. Full field of 8 pacing mares. We'll start our early pick four here this afternoon. Condition optional claimer set for $10,000. 4 to 5 favorites, 6, Rightfully Mine. Top of the stretch, pick four, pacing mares, picking up speed. And they're often pacing Rightfully Mine on cue, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, that's Rock and Roll Shelley. Also thought about a lead there was Do You Kiss First Date, but then took back as they head into the first turn. So Rock and Roll Shelley has the rail, and on top, on one line a bit there is Rightfully Mine as she charges towards the front. And their third, Rosy Time. Then you got Do You Kiss First Date with On Speed. Miss Irish Rose. Trailers are Shadow One and the Charging Moa. They go to the opening quarter, and a little gray, or roan mare rather, Rightfully Mine is taken over. They're by the quarter and 28-1. Now as they go into the fog, and she blends right in there, Rightfully Mine. But I can tell you she's on top by 2.5. And their second, that is Rightfully Mine. Pacing third there, a Rosy Time. And their fourth, Do You Kiss First Date? They go by 3/8. They come to the half mile. And their fifth, that is On Speed. Then Miss Irish Rose. Shadow One and the Charging Moa. Single file. Rightfully Mine extends her lead by 3. The half, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn she goes. And Rightfully Mine is trying to bottom out the field here. In their second, that is Rock and Roll Shelley to the outside. That's a Rosy Time. Then you got Do You Kiss First Date? Miss Irish Rose on the outside of On Speed. Also to the outside is Shadow One. And on the inside, the Charging Moa. They go to 3/4. Rightfully Mine still by 2. But up on the outside, coming up there, Rosy Time. 3/4 26-1. 28-4, backside third quarter. Rightfully Mine. Does she have enough left in the tank? Rosy Time's coming to find out up the outside as she challenges with an eighth of a mile to go. Do You Kiss First Date also in the fray as they turn to the wire. And Rosy Time has now taken over the lead. Rosy Time in the middle of the racetrack is opened up here. Down along the inside, Miss Irish Rose. But it's going to be Brett Beckwith and Rosy Time. Hand driven to victory. Miss Irish Rose, tight for the rest, 156-3. Unofficial order up, number 2, Rosy Time. Over the 5, Miss Irish Rose. 7, Shadow 1, 6, Rightfully Mine. 2, 5, 7, 6 in race 3, 156-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Rosy Time. Bay Mare 7-year-old by Time to Roll out of the Ford Apache Hanover Mare. It's Spanish Rosie. Owned in Chick-Shinny, Pennsylvania by Kevin Reynolds, along with Kevin Reynolds Jr., also a Chick-Shinny, who also trains Brett Beckwith with a back-to-back driving double today. 5-time winner in 30 starts last year. The first and 2 this year. Season's best for 2, Rosy Time. 6-5 co-favorite. Third race official. Number 2, Rosie Time, Brett Beckwith, 440, 260, and 240. Second of the 5, Miss Irish Rose, Larry Stahlbaum, 540 and 690, more to show. Third of the 7, Shadow 1, John Cummings Jr., 630. 2.5 Exacta, 98.50. 2.57 the dollar try at $456.50. 2.576 Super, $1,973.50. Rundown, race 3, Rock and Roll Shelley is 8, Rosie Time the winner. Do You Kiss First Date is 7, On Speed is 6. Miss Irish Rose second, rightfully mine is 4. Shadow 1 is 3, and the Charge and Moa 5. 817-624-35, 156 and 3. Third race, the 2, Rosie Time, and the driver Brett Beckwith. For Brett Beckwith, a back-to-back driving double. Fourth race, we'll go back on the trot. We start our mid-double here this afternoon. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. First of 2 divisions of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster ratings 78.5 or less, or the fillies and mares are allowed 80 or less. Field of 8, going for a purse of $9,000 in just 7 minutes at 3:59. No changes in the mid-double here this afternoon. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. This is the first of 2 divisions of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster 78.5 or less for the Trotters. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 8, 4, 6, and 1. And I like 6, 8, 4, and 2. I like 6 HP Running Mass. Well, he'd been racing against the Open 1, closing night here in 2023. Come back, race the Open 2 at post 8. Throw that out. Dropped in an hours 4,500. Did get a nice check. Finished 5th. Missed less than 4. Now he drops into the series. Got to do it from post 6, but I think he can get it done. The bettors are kind of on board. They're on 3-1 odds right now. Dave McKnight III for Dave McKnight Jr. Second, I do like 8, Flyhawk Alforte. Another one with a bad post, but he's raced against some pretty tough customers all the way down the program, including a win from post 7, wire to wire against non-winners of 7, which is equal to our optional 14 claimers. John Cummings Jr. for Joe Scavera. Hot Picks put him on top. He's at 13-1. Third, I like the 4, Broadway Bruiser. Been consistent as of late. Even last year, closing out the meet pretty well. He got a second here a couple weeks ago. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. He's on the board right now at 5-2. Round out the super, I'm going to go with the 2, Lady Ruth, who's actually right now the 2-1 betting choice. 6-8-4-2, Hot Picks 8-4-6 and 1. And it looks like the Trotters making their way on the track for the 4th. Trotters are on the track for the 4th race. Start over mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is the first of 2 divisions of the Western New York Series for the Trackmaster rating 78.5 or less. Field of 8 going for the purse of $9,000. The 1 is Twin Cedars All-Star, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. Number 2, Lady Ruth, owned by C.J. Russo, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Swift. 3 Stars and Stones, owned by Sandy Beback, Ron Beback Jr. trains, and Billy Dobson. 4, Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough trains, and Brett Beckwith. 5, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling trains with Kevin Cummings. 6, HP Running Mass, owned by Eldorado Stables, Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer with Dave McKnight III. Number 7, Red Hot Sun, is owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Roth's trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Flyhawk Alforte, is owned by Kathleen Pratt, along with Andrea Lehman. That is Joe Scavera, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 8 Trotters, race 4, starts a mid-double this afternoon. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. First division of the Western New York Series Trackmaster 78.5s. And they'll go for $9,000. No changes in the mid-double. 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Good luck. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 4. Last chance to get in the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, the fog really getting heavy now. Field of 8 Trotters for the first division, first leg of the Western New York Series Trackmaster 78.5 or less. Purse $9,000. Right now, 3 to 5 favorite is the 4 Broadway Bruiser taking some late money. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride and off the gate is the 2 Lady Ruth. The rest are on their way. Often trotting Stars and Stones looking for the lead. The Broadway Bruiser in between horses. Up on the outside there, Sanchez Rocks down along the rail. It's Twin Cedars All-Star as they go into the first turn. Then you got HP Running Mass. Then you got Red Hot Sun, Fly Alcohol Forte. And way back and out of it for now is Lady Ruth. They trot down the backside, the opening quarter off stride on the back stretch. Looks like the one Twin Cedars All-Stars. So they go the opening quarter, and you tell me who's on the leagues. I don't know. Opening quarter 26 and 4, I think it's a little brisk. We'll have to get the actual time there in a moment. So as I head through the far turn, and I lost him. They're going to go by 3/8. I can tell you that much because I can see silhouettes of ponies coming past us now the first time. And we'll catch to see who's on top here. It looks like it's number 4, Broadway Bruiser on top of the field. Then you got Stars and Stones. Then we got Sanchez Rocks, HP Running Mass, Off Stride, Red Hot Sun. Then you got a Fly Alcohol Forte. Trailers are Lady Ruth and way back to Twin Cedars All-Stars. Half in a minute and 1, I actually believe that time. As they make their way through the turn, a leader on the front end, Broadway Bruiser, but he's up to challenge on the outside. That is the 6, HP Running Mass. Down along the inside, Stars and Stones. Still off stride at the back there is Red Hot Sun. They trot to 3/4. This is about where I lose them. They go by 3/4 and 130 and 4. I believe that fraction. As they make their way through the far turn, and I see a little silhouette of a pony. Here they come into view. Can't tell who's on top. I think Broadway Bruiser might be still there. I know HP Running Mass was challenging. Let's see what happens as they enter the clear stretch here. Up on the outside, yes, indeed, HP Running Mass. But fastest of all, it's Sanchez Rocks. He'll get up to win it. Broadway Bruiser. Then you got HP Running Mass and Stars and Stones. That's how they finished in 2:01 and 3. Unofficial order is up. Number 5, Sanchez Rocks over the 4, Broadway Bruiser, 6, HP Running Mass, and the 3, Stars and Stones. 5, 4, 6, 3 in race 4, 2:01 and 3. We'll get that official quarter time after the race goes official. Back in the winner's circle, number 5, Sanchez Rocks, brown gelding 8-year-old by Crazed out of the SJ's Caviar Mare. Steuben Mispine. Owned in Canasteo, New York by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings, the winning driver. 3-time winner in 26 last season. First win in his second start of 2024. Season's best for the 5 Sanchez Rocks at 12-1. I did get the official quarter time 29 and 4. 29 and 4 will be the official quarter of this fourth race. Race 4, official. 5 Sanchez Rocks, Kevin Cummings, 26-20 for the win, 990 and 580. Second of the 4, Broadway Bruiser, Brett Beckwith at 330 and 270. Third of the 6, HP Running Mass and Dave McKnight, the third at 320. 5-4 Exacta, 84.50. 5-4-6, the dollar try at 136.75. 5-4-6, $3 Super, $590.50. I do have the rundown for the fourth. Twin Cedars All-Star, 8th place, 7th. Lady Ruth, 7th place, 6th. Stars and Stones, 4. Broadway Bruiser, 2. Sanchez Rocks, the winner. HP Running Mass was 3rd. Red Hot Sun, 6. Disqualified, placed 8th for failure to observe the braking rule. And then Flyhawk El Forte was 5th. 7-6-4, 2-1-3, 8-5, and 2-0-1 and 3. Fourth race, number 5, Sanchez Rocks, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Coming up next, race 5. Trotters again. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. These are condition optional claim trotters. Field of 8 going in just 5 minutes at 4:16, and there are no changes. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trotters, a field of 8. Hot Picks likes 1, 2, 4, and 3, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4, 2, 1, and 3. Going to go with a 4, Jess Mock Onyx. That's Ray Fisher Jr. for Sean Garland. Well, he's been no worse than 4th all the way down the program, but the last start here at the Downs, well, he finished 3rd to Essa and Poets and Pirates. They went 55-4 that day. Charted 58-2, but the start I really liked was when he raced an hours of 4,500 on closing day here in 2023, and he was second to Blogmaster. He trotted 156 and won that day, come home 29 and 1. I don't know if he'll go quite that fast here today, but if he can trot better than these, 17 to 1 now, 18 to 1 odds, pretty juicy odds for that one. The 2 Oso Pine taking all the action here at 1 to 5. Larry Stahlbaum, the trainer driver, raced against the Open 2 back here 3 weeks ago on opening day. Shows him racing against 50 claimers at Yonkers, 25 claimers at Saratoga. He did win an hours of 4,000 at Saratoga at 158 and 1. So the public thinks he can do it here at 1 to 5. Third of the 1, Sweet Sophie T. Last time she was here made a break, but other than that, raced pretty well. See if she can clean that up and get on the board here today. Drew Monty driving for David Dewhurst. And to round out the Super, go with 3, JS Swan Man. Let's take a look at the trotters for race 5. Trotters on the track for the 5th race. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot. A purse $10,000. The 1 is Sweet Sophie T. Owned by Regina Dewhurst. David Dewhurst trains. Drew Monty is the driver. 2 is Oso Pine. Owned by Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum, the trainer and the driver. 3 JS Swan Man is owned by Mark Marcus. Jim Clauser Jr. is the trainer with John Cummings Jr. 4 Jess Mock Onyx. Owned by trainer Sean Garland. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Luxury Brand is owned by Michael Moore. Michelle Warner trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 BJ Laredo, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brianne Sinclair trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Lindy's Landing, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, along with Jennifer Signor. That is Mike Ballmeister. And number 8, Tour to Lindy, owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Kyle Cummings. Full field of 8 trotters, race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming trot going for $10,000. No changes in race 5. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time, just 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 5. The gate is rolling. Fifth race, field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for a purse of $10,000. And right now, the current favorite, even money on this last flash, the one Sweet Sophie T. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Oh, so Pine out there looking for the lead. Sweet Sophie T down along the inside is second. Then you got JS Swan Man as they battle in the first turn. And Sophie right now tells Oh So Pine to get behind her. And that's what's going to happen here. Sweet Sophie T has the lead. Then you got Oh So Pine. Then you got JS Swan Man as they go into the fog. And Jess Mock Onyx. Then you got Luxury Brand. Looks like they're going to help me out. BJ Laredo. And then you have Lindy's Landing. Tour to Lindy. Post position order. That's great. 29-2 the opening quarter. So they make their way through the far turn. We're going to stay with that until I see different. Sweet Sophie T has the lead. Oh So Pine second. JS Swan Man, Jess Mock Onyx, Luxury Brand, BJ Laredo, Lindy's Landing, and Tour to Lindy. We'll see if they stayed that way as they approach 3/8. Now they'll come by us to the half. And it looks like they're staying single file until they straighten up here. So Sweet Sophie T still in command. Then Oh So Pine. Then you got JS Swan Man with Jess Mock Onyx to the outside. There goes BJ Laredo. Then Luxury Brand. Now to the outside, Tour to Lindy going around Lindy's Landing. The half went 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Drew Monty and Sweet Sophie T in command of the field. Oh So Pine the perfect trip. Down along the inside, JS Swan Man first up on the outside. BJ Laredo. Down along the inside, Jess Mock Onyx. Now second over. Here comes Luxury Brand. And you got, I believe, Tour to Lindy and Lindy's Landing. Go by 3/4, 130-1. Into the fog they roll. Sweet Sophie T was the leader. Oh So Pine was right behind her. If they stay that way, good, because that's what I got going into the fog. They make their way off the final turn. I hear drivers chirping. We'll see who's doing what as they turn for the wire. And it's Drew Monty and Sweet Sophie T on top by 3. Oh So Pine, no answers. Jess Mock Onyx with JS Swan Man. Sweet Sophie T is going to win it. And then it was Oh So Pine, Jess Mock Onyx, and JS Swan Man, 2 minutes and 1/5. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 1, Sweet Sophie T over the 2, Oh So Pine, the 4, Jess Mock Onyx, and the 3, JS Swan Man. Hot Picks gave it to you straight up. 1, 2, 4, and 3 in race 5, 2 minutes and 1/5. Making her way to the winner's circle, the 1, Sweet Sophie T, brown mare, 7-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Yankee Glide mare. It's Rukuku, owned in Clinton, New York by Regina Dewhurst, trained by David Dewhurst, driven to victory by Drew Monty. 7-time winner in 40 starts last season, gets the first start of 2024, a season's effort. The 1, Sweet Sophie T, the 8-5 second choice. Race 5, it is official. 1 Sweet Sophie T, Drew Monty at 540, 280, and 250. Second, number 2, Oso Pine, Larry Stellbaum, 270, 260. Third of the 4, Jess Mock-Onyx and Ray Fisher Jr. at 320. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 today, $1,537.50. The 1-2 Exacta paid $17.20. 1-2-4 the Try paid $26. 5-1 Double paid $157.50. 1-2-4 $3 Super $48.50. At the rundown with a claim in the 5th. Sweet Sophie T is the winner. Oso Pine was second. J.S. Swanman was fourth and was claimed. Jess Mock-Onyx was third. Luxury Brand fifth. B.J. Laredo was 7. Lindy's Landing was 8. Tour to Lindy 6. 1-2-4 3-5 7-8-6. 2 minutes and 1/5. Fifth race, the 1 Sweet Sophie T and the driver Drew Monty. Claimed out of the 5th race today for $14,000. Number 3 J.S. Swanman going to El Dorado Stables of Fort Myers, Florida. The trainer Dave McKnight Jr. Dave McKnight Jr. now trains El Dorado Stable. Claims number 3 J.S. Swanman. $14K out of the 5th. Race 6 coming up next. Trotters will have Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. It is the Western New York Series, second division. Trackmaster rating 78.5 or less. Field of 7 going in 8 minutes at 4:36. And there are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. We have Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, second division, Western New York Series, Trackmaster 78.5 or less, field of 7. Hot picks 3, 6, 1, 4. I'm going to go with a 7, 1, 3, and 4. I like 7. Somebody get this fool. A couple of nice seconds to close out the meet in 2023. and to start the meet here in 2024 after coming off a qualifier. Haven't raced since October. So we know the time off ain't going to bother him, being 3 weeks out from his last race. Right now he's a long shot at 21-1. Drew Monty looking to double up here, driving for Don Rothas. Second to one, Retha Babe. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Kyle looking to double up as well. This horse has had some pretty poor post position up until today, getting that benefit of the rail at 9-1. Third for three, Heck Razor Hanover. Well, Jimmy Morrill won with him the first time in the non-winners of 2,500. Then he jumped all the way up to the Open, too. But he still got a check, finished fifth, only missed 3 1/4. Now he comes down on this series here. Let's see what he can do here to hit the board. Right now, he's the 4-5 favorite. Going to round out the Super, the 4-hour Night Fury. It's going to go 7-1-3-4, hot picks 3-6-1-4. And the Trotters will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 6. Don't forget, fans, if you got any losing tickets at a minimum of $1 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel today, make sure you drop in the bins up at ITW or downstairs at Park Place. And after the 14th here today, we will draw a winner for the Thursday Stay and Play. Trotters are on the track for the 6th race. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It is the 2nd division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster 78.5 or less. Trotters going for $9,000. There goes the one. Retha Babe, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy is the trainer. Kyle does the driving. 2, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains. John Cummings Jr. 3 is Heck Razor Hanover, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andrew Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohl Jr., along with Justine Ohl. Mike Ohl is the trainer, and the driver Brett Beckwith. 5, Caviar Yankee, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 6, Stag House, owned by Emma Blazer and Francis Blazer, and trainer Michael Collins, driven by Jim McKnight Jr. And the 7 is Somebody Get This Fool, owned by Lorelei Demergen. That's trainer Don Rothas and driver Drew Monty. At your field of 7, race 6, Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. Western New York Series Division number 2. First leg of the Trackmaster 78.5 or less. Purse $9,000. No changes. 5 minutes to wager. 5 to post. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 6. I believe the gate is rolling. I can hear it. Field of 7, second division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 78.5 or less. Purse of $9,000. And right now the 7-5 favorite is the 3, Heck Razor Hanover. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Somebody get this fool on a leave attempt. In between horses, jump in the jailhouse. And down along the inside, Aretha Babe, as the 3 of them challenge for early positioning. Heck Razor Hanover trots in their 4th and their 5th, Our Night Fury. And Caviar Yankee. Staghouse is going to be the trailer. And as they go by the 8th and down the backside, it's going to be pins and needles here up on the outside for me as I try to call this. I think Jump in the Jailhouse has the lead. Up on the outside, that looks like a pink 7. So I'm going to say somebody get this fool. This took over. Opening quarter did go 30-1. Now it's anybody's guess, but I'm going to say somebody get this fool is on top. Should be down along the cones with the lead. Jump in the Jailhouse should be second. That would put Retha Babe back into 3rd. That's my guess as we wait for the horsies to come where I can see them. Here they come. And indeed, that is... Oh, Jump in the Jailhouse is on top. They must have did a switcheroo in the turn. And on the outside, here comes Heck Razor Hanover. Don't somebody get this fool is down along the inside. Then second over the flow, Our Night Fury. Retha Babe is shuffled back to 5th. On the outside, Caviar Yankee and Staghouse trails. Now they're 2 by 2 as they enter the backstretch. And up on the outside, Heck Razor Hanover battles with Jump in the Jailhouse. On the outside there, Our Night Fury. Down along the inside, somebody get this fool. And Heck Razor Hanover now is cleared. They go by 3/4. Half went 1-2 and 1, 3/4 131 and 3. So at least keep up with the fractions. They make their way through the far turn. The last I knew, Heck Razor Hanover had the lead. If he extended, cool. If not, well, we'll find out how far in the stretch. They make their way through the final turn. Drivers must think they got a chance. I hear them chirping as they turn for the wire. And on the far outside, it's the 4, Our Night Fury, and Heck Razor Hanover. Our Night Fury in front. Heck Razor Hanover, Caviar Yankee, and Retha Babe, 202 and 1. That's how they finished. Unofficial order is up. Number 4, Our Night Fury, gets up in the final strides over the 3, Heck Razor Hanover. Then it was the 5, Caviar Yankee over the 1, Retha Babe. 4-3-5-1 in race 6, 202 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Our Night Fury, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Devious Man out of the Conway Hall mare. It's HB All Our Dreams. Owned in Lockport, New York by Mike Ohold Jr. along with Justina Ohold of Medina. Mike Ohold, the winning trainer, and Brett Beckwith already has a driving hat trick here this afternoon. 4-time winner in 35 starts last season, gets the 1st and 3 this year. Season's best for 4, Our Night Fury, it's 7-2. Race 6, it is official. The 4, Our Night Fury and Brett Beckwith, 940, 540, and 370. Second, the 3, Heck Razor Hanover and Jim Morrill Jr., 330 and 320. Third of the 5, Caviar's Yankee Kevin Cummings at 1240 to show. 4-3 Exacta paid $31.60. 4-3-5 the dollar try, $147.25. Pick 4, 4 of 4 paid $1,097. And the Super 4-3-5-1 paid $577.50. Rundown. Aretha Babe is 4, Jump in the Jailhouse 5, Heck Razor Hanover 2. Our Night Fury is the winner, Caviar's Yankee 3, Stag House 7. Somebody Get This Fool with 6. 4-5-2, 1-3-7-6, and 2-0-2 and 1. Race 6, the 4, Our Night Fury, and the driver, Brett Beckwith. For Brett Beckwith has a driving triple here tonight. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Trotters start the middle pick 4. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. This is the second of 3 divisions of the Western New York Series for the Trackmaster 73.5 or less. Full field of 8 go this time in 8 minutes at 4:57. No changes in the pick 4 here today. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the second division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 7, 1, 2, 4. I like the numbers. I'm going to go 2, 1, 4, and 7. I like 2, La Millionaire. In recent starts, he's raced against some tougher horses and had outside post. Now he drops in here to this series and gets post 2. He just missed off the rail against Hours at 2,500 to close out the meet in 2023 to Heck Razor Hanover, who was just second in that last race. Kyle Swift, Elisa Mariacker, the trainer, and right now 9-1 odds. Second to 1, Spry Mister, getting the benefit of the rail. Drew Monty driving for Kirk Desmond here. 33-1 long shot. Kirk likes to bring them live long shots home. Let's see if Drew can't do it for him today. Now he drops to 25-1 as I talk about him here. Then you got the 4 Classic Sunny. John Cummings Jr. for Scott Baumchek was third in his last start to end the meet. See if he can't start 2024 on the board here. Right now he's at odds of 6-5. He's actually the favorite. Round out the Super, like 7 Wow Lester. Now Wow Lester is the live long shot for Hot Picks as he has him on top here. 7, 1, 2, 4, and I like 2, 1, 4, and 7. Trotters will be on the track for race 7 in a minute or so. Trotters are on the track, race 7. Start of the middle, pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, second division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less. Purse $7,500. The one is Spry Mister, owned by Dale Wareham and John Ivisick Jr. That is Kirk Desmond, who trains at Drew Monty. Number 2, La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains at Kyle Swift. 3, Don't Tease Him, owned by Trentalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 4, Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Scott Baumchek trains at John Cummings Jr. 6, Finico Dare, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Brett Beckwith. 6, Cruise Hilltopper, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 is Wow Lester, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains driver Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Time to Quit, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Trotters full field for race 7, start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering win play show. Second Division, Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 73.5. Going for $7,500 in 5 minutes. And there are no changes in the pick four. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We got less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 7. Field of 8, Western New York Series. Backstruck camera giving me a little bit of help here. As the Trackmaster 73.5 or Philly Mare 75 or less line up behind the gate per $7,500. Current favorite on the board. We got 3 of them at 5-2. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. Often trotting except the one, Spry Mister. Spry Mister makes a break. So Classic Sonny is going to take the early advantage here. Trying to foul him through up there is Finico Dare. Down along the inside in third, that should be Le Millionaire. Say that with a question mark. As they enter the backstretch. Then they got Don't Tease 'Em trotting along in that 5th spot. I'm going to say that's Cruise Hilltopper. They go by the quarter in 30 and 2. And now I've really lost them in the fog as they enter that far turn. And the last I knew, it was Classic Sunny with the lead. Should be trotting second, Finnick O'Dare. Then maybe Le Millionaire in third. I can hear them going by 3/8. They should be heading towards us now. Here they come. And indeed the leader, that's the hooded one, that's Classic Sunny. Now with the first over move, here comes Swifty with Le Millionaire. Following him is Cruise Hilltopper. Down along the inside, Finnick O'Dare with Don't Tease 'Em. Then he got Time to Quit. While Lester, and after the miscue, Spry Mister has caught the field in last. The half goes in 102 and 3. 32 and 1 breather in the quarter there. So Junior and Classic Sunny on this foggy afternoon, trying to take it all the way. Finnick O'Dare down along the inside. First up on the outside, Le Millionaire. Second over should be still Cruise Hilltopper. Don't Tease 'Em. I'm losing them going by 3/4 and 133 and 1. They enter the far turn. I hear a bunch of hooting and hollering. So that means there's a good race going through the fog that nobody can see. And the last I knew, Classic Sunny was still the leader. Le Millionaire was challenging. Let's see if he did anything. As they come out of the turn. And hey, Le Millionaire's on the outside. Finnick O'Dare up the inside. Classic Sunny in between. It's Le Millionaire over Finnick O'Dare. Classic Sunny. Don't Tease 'Em in 2:04. All right, race 7, unofficial. Number 2, Le Millionaire did get up in time over the 5, Finnick O'Dare in the Lightning Lane. Then the 4, Classic Sunny with 3, Don't Tease 'Em, 2-5-4-3 in race 7 and 2:04. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it is the 2, Le Millionaire, bay gelding 11-year-old by Winsong Esprit out of the Authentic PV mare, Jojo PV. Owned in Lockport, New York by Aaron Moran, trained by Lisa Mariacker, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Two-time winner in 38 last season. Gets the first in 3 this year, season's best. 2, Le Millionaire at 3-1. Race 7 official. Number 2, Le Millionaire, Kyle Swift, paying $850, $480 and $230. Second of the 5, Finnick O'Dare, Brett Beckwith, $540 and $380. Third of the 4, Classic Sunny, John Cummings Jr., $250. 2-5 exacta, $40.20. 254 the dollar try at 80.75. 2543 dollars super, $388.50. Rundown, Spry Mister 6, La Millionaire the winner, Don't Tease Him 4, Classic Sunny 3, Finico Dare 2, Cruise Hilltopper 5, Wild Lester 8, Time to Quit was 7. 614-325-87 and 204. Race 7 to 2, La Millionaire, and the driver, Kyle Swift. Eighth race will stay on the trot. Open 2 trotters will kick off our late double here today. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Field of 8. Post time in 5 minutes at 5:13. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. The Open 2 trot, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go with 4, 7, 8, and 2, and I like 4, 5, 6, and 2. I like 4, 2, Discus Hanover. Took a nice second at a post 7 against this class last time we raced on a Thursday. Kyle Cummings for David Dewhurst. David looking for a training double. Discus Hanover won 9 of 27 last year. Right now he's on the board at 5 to 1. Second of 5, BJ Smitty. Smitty getting better post position in recent weeks. A lot of 8s and 7s, but he was still racing really well. He actually won a couple from the 8 and 7 hole. Drew Monty will drive for Jennifer Giuliani at 17 to 1. Third down of the 6, Ricky B. Sharp dropping out of Open 1 and Open 2, where he was very competitive in the Open 1. He actually won it back on 12-2. Mike Ballmeister for Ron Ballmeister, 20 to 1. And round out the Super, the 2, Delquist Hanover. I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, 2. Hot picks 4, 7, 8, 2. As the Open 1 or Open 2 trotters will be coming on the track in a moment. Open 2 trotters on the track for the 8th race. Start of a late double. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The Open 2 trot going for a purse of $13,000. The 1 is Alexander Hanover, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Delquist Hanover, owned by Gino Toscani. That's Gary Murner Jr., who trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Defcon Sealster, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brianne Sinclair, the trainer. Dave McKnight, the 3rd drives. 4, Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 5, BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Giuliani, who also trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 6, Ricky B. Sharp is owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. 7, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Sabrina Shaw trains with Brett Beckwith. 8 trotters for our co-featured 8th race. Starts our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Open 2 trotters go for $13,000. No change in the double, and we're down to just 2 minutes. That's your 2-minute warning. Three, Defcon Sealster is pit side for a tire repair. He's got a flat tire, so if you don't see the 3, it's not because of the fog. It's because he is pit side getting a tire change on his bike. Starter calls the trotters. Post time for race 8. Last call again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Field of 8, open 2 trotters set for a purse of $13,000. Right now, the current favorite at 4 to 5 is the 2, Delquist Hanover. Horses all line up at behind the starting gate. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, as you see the yellow lights coming at you. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Delquist Hanover looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, there goes Discus Hanover with Alexander Hanover down along the inside. So the Hanovers will take over the top 3 spots into the first turn. Then you got Defcon Sealster trotting 4th. In that 5th spot, BJ Smitty. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp, Grace's Triumph, the trailer Worth a Whisper. Down the backstretch they go. And I can see that bright yellow hood. Thank God for that. Delquist Hanover has the lead in their second. Discus Hanover. Then you got Alexander Hanover. And you got Defcon Sealster opening quarter 28-4. On the end of the abyss, I have to say, Delquist Hanover's got to have the lead. We should see him at the top of the lane with that nice yellow hood that he's got on. As they make their way through the turn. And they come out of the fog, and I see, indeed, Delquist Hanover on top. In their second, Discus Hanover, Alexander Hanover, Defcon Sealster, outside Ricky B. Sharp. Then you got B.J. Smitty, outside Gracious Triumph and Worth the Whisper, the half and a quick 58-2. So they're humming through the fog, and Delquist Hanover's the leader. Discus Hanover glued right to the helmet in second. Alexander Hanover gaps in third. Up on the outside, that's Ricky B. Sharp. Then trying to follow him through. Lost him. Through the fog they go. Delquist Hanover still on top. Discus Hanover still second, 3/4 and 1, 27-2. Oh, they're flying through the fog here tonight. Man, I lost him. They go through that far turn. Delquist Hanover was leading, but Discus Hanover was awful close. We'll see how they come out of the fog. And it's Delquist Hanover getting away from Discus Hanover. Delquist Hanover's going to win under a hand drive. Then Discus Hanover with Ricky B. Sharp and Alexander Hanover. Look at the time, 1:56-4. Unofficial order is up. Number 2, Delquist Hanover wins handily over the 4, Discus Hanover, the 6, Ricky B. Sharp, and the 1, Alexander Hanover. 2-4-6-1 in race 8, 1:56-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 2, Delquist Hanover, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Wallner out of the Cantab Hall mare, Dangle Then Deek. Owned in Mount Hope, Ontario, Canada by Gino Toscani, trained by Gary Murner Jr., and driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. 8-time winner in 22 last season, gets the first in 3 this year, a season's best. The 2, Delquist Hanover, your even money favorite. Eighth race has gone official. 2, Delquist Hanover, Jim Morrill Jr., 410, 220, and 210. Second, the 4, Discus Hanover and Kyle Cummings, 220 and 210. Third of the six, Ricky B. Sharp, Mike Bullmeister, 510. 2-4 exacta, 680. 2-4-6 the dollar try, 23.50. 2-4-6 $1 super, $124 even. The complete rundown for the eighth in just a moment. Down race 8, Alexander Hanover 4, Delquist Hanover the winner, Defcon Sealster 5, Discus Hanover 2, BJ Smitty 8, Ricky B. Sharp 3, Gracious Triumph 7, and Worth a Whisper 6. 415-283-76 and 156 and 4. Eighth race, Trot goes the 2, Delquist Hanover and driver Jim Morrill Jr. Ninth race, first of 3 featured events. Philly Mare Open 1s. Ladies go first. They'll start the pick 3 here today. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare Open 1, a field of 8 going for $15,000 in just 5 minutes at 5:30. All right, ninth race coming up next. Our first of 3 featured events. The Philly Mare Open 1 pace will start the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-1-8-3, and I like 2-5-1-6. Both agree on the 2, Way Too Sweet. First time started here on January 8th out of post 7. Left away 5th and ended up 5th. See what you can do here with a better post 2. Won her last 3 at Saratoga at the end of the season over there. She actually won 5 out of her last 6 with a second, and she only had 6 wins on the season. Right now, the even money favorite. Second of the 5, So Amazing, John Cummings Jr. for Michelle Warner. Nice win off a perfect trip against an hour 6,500. She has raced against the Open 1 and done very well. Let's see what she can do here at 12-1. Third up to the 1, a Black Diamond hit the board against the Open 1s in the last start. See if she can't do it again off the rail. Kevin Cummings for Russell Bratt at 3-1. And to round out the super, go with 6, I Am Princess Gemma, who hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. So I'm going to go with 2, 5, 1, and 6. Hot picks 2, 1, 8, 3. And the fillies and mares will be on the track in a moment for race 9. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for their featured event, race 9. Start of the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super Win Plays show. The Philly Mare Open 1 pace, purse $15,000. The 1 is a Black Diamond owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains with Kevin Cummings. 2 is Way Too Sweet, owned by George Tackley and Wendy Storier. Andy Gardner trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 3, McNatural L, is owned by El Dorado Stables. Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 4, The Stunning Nun, owned by Dieters, Warner, Manning, and Jensen. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 5, So Amazing, owned by the Big Sky Ranch and Rita Sharman. Michelle Warner trains at John Cummings Jr. 6, I Am Princess Gemma, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. 7, She Could Be Good, owned by Michael Malazzo. Candace Brandstatter trains with Billy Dobson. And number 8, Magical Maya, owned by trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. At your field of 8, Phillies and Mares, 9th race, their featured event, will start the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super Win Play show. Philly Mare Open 1 pace going for $15,000. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. No changes in the pick 3. Don't forget, fans, hopefully you're putting your losing tickets with your name on them that are worth a minimum of $1 here at Batavia Downs. And the Park Place box downstairs or ITW upstairs, we will draw after the 14th for the Thursday stay and play. And stick around for our 15th and our final feature of the night as well. The Open 1 pace. Race 15's Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $531.80. Coming up on last call, the wager in the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called the Philly and Mare Pacers. It's post time. It's feature time. First of 3 triple features on the card is lining up. Field of 8, Philly and Mare Open 1 Pacers set for a purse of $15,000. Current favorite at 4-5. It's the 2, Way Too Sweet. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing so amazing. Center of the racetrack leaves away. In between horses, Way Too Sweet. Then along the inside, a Black Diamond as they sprint into the first turn. And right now, a Black Diamond shows first. Trying to get up in there second, it is Way Too Sweet. And along the inside, McNatural L. So amazing on her leave attempt is getting rebuffed. The Stunning Nun in fourth. Now taken back to fifth, so amazing, right in front of I Am Princess Gemma. The trailers, She Could Be Good, and Magical Maya trails the field. Now they're single file by the quarter in 28 and 2. I can see a little bit better this time. I can actually see the horses. I just can't tell. I don't think anybody's moved position, so it should be a Black Diamond on top. Way Too Sweet second, McNatural L third. Stunning Nun should be fourth. So Amazing should have dropped in fifth. We'll know better when they come by us the first time. And sure enough, a Black Diamond in the red and white hood showing the way. Way Too Sweet is second. In the green hood, that is McNatural L third. Then the Stunning Nun, So Amazing. To the outside, I Am Princess Gemma, the half, just 59 and 2. A 31-second breather for a Black Diamond. Perfect trip for Way Too Sweet. Now McNatural L, who's been very headstrong. Triple Sticks finally feeds her racetrack. On the outside, trying to catch cover, I Am Princess Gemma. Then the Stunning Nun. On the outside, She Could Be Good. So Amazing, trailer, Magical Maya. They go by 3/4 and 129. They make their way through that far turn. And a Black Diamond was the leader. Somewhere on the outside should be McNatural L, and then Way Too Sweet, I believe, has to wait for the passing lane. We'll find out when they straighten for home. And we got McNatural L, middle of the racetrack. Far outside, here comes Way Too Sweet to get up to win it. McNatural L, then tight for the rest. 158 and 4. Unofficial order is up. Number 2, Way Too Sweet, over the 3, McNatural L, the 1, Black Diamond, and 6, I Am Princess Gemma. 2316, 158 and 4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Way Too Sweet, a brown mare, 5-year-old by Rockin' Image out of the Don't Get in My Way mare. It's Sweets Get in the Way. Owned in Syracuse, New York by George Tackley, along with Wendy Storier of Homer, New York. Trained by Andy Gardner, and a sweep of the late double here for driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6-time winner in 31 last season. Gets the first and 2 this year. Season's best for 2, Way Too Sweet, the 3-4 favorite. Ninth race, official. 2, Way Too Sweet. Jim Morrill Jr. starting to get hot. 350, 350, and 220. Second 3, McNatural L and Dave McKnight the third. 1360 to place. Only 440 to show. Third of the 1, a Black Diamond, Kevin Cummings, 260. 2-3, Exactipade, 62.50. 2-3-1, the dollar tried, 107.75. 2-2 double paid, 11.20, and the 2-3-1 $6 super paid $1,046.50. Rundown of Black Diamond, third, Way Too Sweet. The winner, McNatural L, is second. The Stunning Nun is 6. So Amazing 8. I Am Princess Gemma 4. She Could Be Good as 7. Magical Maya 5. 312-684-75, 158 and 4. Ninth race, the 2, Way Too Sweet, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a driving daily double. 10th race, our featured event for the Trotters, starts our late double. You got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Open 1 trot with a field of 8. Going in 11 minutes at 5:51. No changes in that upcoming late double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. The Open 1 trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 1475. I like 1784. I think we all agree on the 1. Let's take a look at a reason why. 25 and 4. Wow, that'd be hot for August as they go through the turn. And Essa has opened up by 8-9 lengths, Poets and Pirates has no answers. Worthy of Honor just worried about getting around Jesmock Onyx. As they turn for home, well, you can turn to the 6th because the 5th is over. It's all Essa. Essa, an easy kind of winner. Essa's going to win here at 1-9. Then you got Poets and Pirates. Well, there you have it. All Essa in his debut here back on opening day. 155-4 in January. Are you kidding me? Well, let's see what he's got going here. We've seen Delquist Hanover go 56-4, so we know this track is good enough to do it. Jim Worrell Jr. looking for a natural hat trick, driving for John Hallett here today. Right now, 1-4 in the Open. Now the 7 Big Box Hanover. Now he won the Open on opening day, and he finished second out of this spot. Only missed a quarter length to come on over Hanover, who has the 8-hole. Larry Stahlbaum owns Trains and Drives. He's on the board at 9-1. Third, I do like the 8 come on over Hanover. Been battling with a big box over the 2 opens we've had so far. Finished second by a neck to him the first week and then beat him. Coming from off the trot. Billy Dobson driving for Andy Gardner right now at 29-1. Then to round out the Super, we'll go with the 4 Special Prosecutor, who goes first time Lasix here today. Going to go 1784, hot picks 1475. And the Trotters be coming on the track for a few minutes for our featured 10th. Trotters are on the track for their featured event, race 10. Starts our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The open one truck going for the purse of $15,000. The one is Essa, owned by trainer John Hallett, along with Ron Prom. That is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, I Got the Looks, owned by Trenalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3, Blogmaster, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. 4, Special Prosecutor, owned by Philip Hale and David Dewhurst, who also trains. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 5, Credit List, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 6, East Street is owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains with Brett Beckwith. 7, Big Box Hanover, owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. And number 8, Come On Over Hanover, owned by Percy Elkins. Trainer is Andy Gardner, the driver Billy Dobson. 8 Trotters for the 10th. Starts our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open one Trotters set for a purse, $15,000. No changes in the late double. 4 minutes to wager. 4 to post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, it's feature time for the open one trots. Last called again, the late double. Field of 8, open one Trotters. Purse of $15,000. 4 to 5 favorites, still the 1 Essa. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Essa down along the inside, middle of the racetrack. There goes Special Prosecutor. Big Box Hanover also leaving away from post 7. Then you got I Got the Looks down there, rail 4th. Trotting along in 5th is Blog Master. In there 6th, Credit List. Then you got East Street and Come On Over Hanover is the trailer. Down the back stretch, they go to the opening quarter. And on the lead, that's Special Prosecutor. Looking to drop in there second. That is Big Box Hanover. Essa, who got away third's already on the move as they approach the quarter in 28-4. They go through that far turn, and visibility is a little bit better in this one. And the leader on the front end, I believe, is still Special Prosecutor. Last I knew, Essa was coming up to challenge. We'll see if she or he cleared before the 3/8 there as they swing up to the half. And indeed, Essa's on top. Special Prosecutor back to second. Big Box Hanover third. I Got the Looks fourth. Half 58-2. And you got Blog Master. And you got Credit List. East Street. And you come on over Hanover. Single file as they roll through turn number 3. And they're all chasing the heavily favored Essa. Down along the inside, that's Special Prosecutor with Big Box Hanover. First to pull on the outside from the back, Blog Master. Looking to go around I Got the Looks. Trying to follow that one through his Credit List. Sneaking up the cones, East Street. Come on over Hanover. They go by 3/4. Essa trips the beam in 120. 7-4. Into the final turn. And I believe Essa's still the one to catch. Special Prosecutor, did he pull? I can't tell. As they come up on an 1/8 of a mile of the trot. And the open one's turn for the wire. I got to believe that's Essa on the inside. But Special Prosecutor, he did pop the deuce. Essa and Special Prosecutor to the line. Special Prosecutor over Essa. Then maybe I Got the Looks over Big Box Hanover. We'll check the photo. 158-1. Unofficial order number 4, Special Prosecutor. Did get up over the 1 Essa, then the 2 I Got the Looks, and 7 Big Box Hanover. 4-1-2-7. Unofficial 158-1. Already back to the winner's circle, the 4 Special Prosecutor, big gelding 6-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Valley Michaela. Owned in Utica, New York by Philip Hale, along with David Dewhurst, the trainer in Clinton, New York. For trainer David Dewhurst, that's a double. And for driver Kevin Cummings, that's also a double here today. 7-time winner in just 19 starts last season. Gets his first win, third start of 2024, his season's best. For Special Prosecutor at 4-1. Featured 10th has gone official. Number 4, Special Prosecutor Kevin Cummings, $10.83 $2.60. Second, the 1, Essa and Jim Morrill Jr., $2.30 and $2.50 more to show. Third, number 2, I Got the Looks, and Dan Yetman paying $4.40. 4-1 Exacta paid $16.40. 4-1-2 the dollar try at $35.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4 paid $107.75, and 4-1-2-7 dollar super $125.50. Rundown, Essa second, I Got the Looks third, Blogmaster 8. Special Prosecutor the winner, credit list was 7, East Street was 6. Big Box Hanover 4, and Come On Over Hanover was 5. 238, 176, 45, 158 and 1. 10th race, the 4 Special Prosecutor, the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles today for trainer David Dewhurst and the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 11 coming up next. Pacers will start the late pick 4. We've got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, a condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. We'll go in 11 minutes at 6:13. No changes in the upcoming pick 4. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace. The field of 8. Hot picks 2317. I agree with the try. I like 2316. Both agree on 2 YS Lotus. Let's take a look at a video on. Rearview Blue Chip. Up on the outside, Major Authority battling with Star Messenger with an eighth of a mile to go. And it looks like he can turn to the third because the second looks to be over. YS Lotus, never a scary moment here for him. YS Lotus. Moral just along for the ride. YS Lotus to win. Rearview Blue Chip will be second. Looks like Fox Valley Inferno gets up over Star Messenger. There you have it. YS Lotus took a little dip down the optional 14s and took care of business at the end of the meet last fall. Let's see what he can do coming back here in 2024. This horse don't mind layoffs. He had 10 wins last year in 36 starts. Hit the board 22 of 36. 92,000 plus in the bank. This horse is 13 this year, and he's the even money favorite, and rightfully so. Second, the 3 Horse. Made an excellent debut here at Downs. Came from off with pace in a minute half. Paced at 157 and 228 and 2 last quarter and just missed by a nose to Better Take It. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Billy Dobson driving for Andy Gardner. Third, I like the 1/3 edition. Last time he was here, finished a steady 5th against the optional 24s, but he did beat this class off the rail. So I got to at least put him on the board here at 33-1. Shouldn't be 33. And then to round out the Super, the 6 Rockahoney, who's been pretty good since arriving here. So I'm going to go 2-3-1-6. On picks 2-3-1-7. Pacers will be on the track for the 11th in a few minutes. And it seems like the fog is starting to lift. Don't tell nobody, but I can almost see the entire track. Pacers on the track, race 11. Start of our late pick 4 here tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim Pacers, a purse $11,500. The 1/3 edition owned by trainer Brianne Sinclair. That is John Cummings Jr. 2 is YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith Trains, driver Kevin Cummings. 3 is Horsch, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables, Andy Gardner Trains with Billy Dobson. 4 Knocking Around is owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. now the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 5 Blackhawk Joe is owned by trainer driver Larry Stallbaum. 6 Rockahoney owned by David Del Pozo and Paul Paletti, James McCassie the trainer with Brett Beckwith. 7 the Downtown Bus owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter now trains, the driver Kyle Swift. And the 8 VJ Pandarosa owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, that is Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 11. We begin our late pick 4 here tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claim pace, purse $11,500. No changes to pick 4. You got 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Coming up on last call to wager on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The starters called the Pacers. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Field of 8 Pacers line up in behind the starting gate. Condition optional claimers going for the purse $11,500. The 6-5 favorite is the 2 YS Lotus. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're often pacing Rockahoney out there, blast off the car. Down along the inside, third edition. YS Lotus going to get away in third for now. Then you got Horsch in fourth. Pacing along in fifth, knocking around with Blackhawk Joe. The Downtown Bus and VJ Panderosa is the trailer. As they straighten up down the backside of the opening quarter, and Rockahoney had the lead, but up on the outside, here comes third edition. YS Lotus going to stay in third, and they're fourth. That is Horsch. Then you got knocking around by the quarter in 29-1. Pacing back in sixth is Blackhawk Joe, the trailers, the Downtown Bus, and VJ Panderosa. As I can see clearly now, as the leader, third edition, is on top. In their second, that's Rockahoney. Pacing along in third, that is YS Lotus. They go by 3/8, they'll come under us the first time. And third edition will lead them on through. In their second, it's Rockahoney. First up on the outside, here comes Horsch. Going to follow that one through, knocking around. Down along the inside, YS Lotus. Now third over the flow, Blackhawk Joe, the half, just a minute and 2/5. 31-1 walkathon there for third edition. And their second along the inside, that's Rockahoney. First over the outside, impressing is Horsch. And he got knocking around second over, locked in along the inside. The 8-5 favorite, that is YS Lotus. Third over Blackhawk Joe. Then you got the Downtown Bus and VJ Panderosa. They go to three quarters, and it's still third edition at 129. Picked it up 28-3 in the third quarter. Through the final turn, third edition still by 3 parts of a length. Rockahoney up on the outside. Or on the inside, rather. Outside is Horsch. As they go by 7/8, they'll turn for home. And it's third edition. Rockahoney could take the passing lane, but he switches to the outside. Third over there is Horsch. And it's going to be Rockahoney in deep stretch to win it. Rockahoney wins it tight for second. Looks like maybe third edition might have held off Horsch in a fast closing, knocking around 158. Race 11 unofficial order is up. Number 6, Rockahoney. Over the 1/3 edition. 3 Horsch and the 4 knocking around. 6-1-3-4, race 11, 158 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 6, Rockahoney. A bay gelding 4-year-old by All Bets Off out of the Art Major mare. It's homegrown honey. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo along with Paul Paletti of Natick, Massachusetts. Trained by James McCassie and driven to victory. It's a grand slam here today for Brett Beckwith. Back-to-back winner Batavia has now won 2 of 3 on the season. At 11-1, 6 Rockahoney. Race 11, official. 6 Rockahoney, Brett Beckwith having a big night, 25.80 for the win, 690 and 450. Second of the 1, third edition, John Cummings Jr., 360, 270. Third of the 3, Horsch and Billy Dobson at 310. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $119.50. 6-1 exacta paid $43.40. 613 the dollar try at 98. Dollar Super 6134 paid $456.50, and the 4-6 double paid $126. Rundown, we had a claim out of race 11. Third edition was second. YS Lotus finished 7th. Horsch was third and was claimed. Knocking Around was 4th. Blackhawk Joe was 5th. Rockahoney the winner. The Downtown Bus is 6th. VJ Panderosa was 8. 273, 451, 68, and 158. Race 11, the 6 Rockahoney and the driver Brett Beckwith. For Brett Beckwith, that's a grand slam on today's program. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 6 Rockahoney. Claimed out of race 11 tonight for $20,000. The 3 Horsch by Steve Kiblin for trainer Russell Bratt. Russell Bratt trains. Steve Kiblin claims for $20,000. The 3 Horsch out of race 11. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have Condition Pacers, field of 8, going in 9 minutes at 6:33. No changes in the upcoming double. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition Pacers, the field of 8. Hot picks 4136. I like 3458. Here's a reason why I like 3 Belmont Major. 25-4. And of that final turn, Belmont Major still the one. Thinking about coming out of there was the bird dance, but he's already got traffic to the outside. He'll have to wait the passing lane with an eighth of a mile to go. and it's Belmont Major with the lead. The Bird Dance now into the Lightning Lane, center of the racetrack. Here comes JM Jack of Hearts, but it's going to be Belmont Major on the inside. The Bird Dance, Belmont Major holds off the Bird Dance. JM Jack of Hearts and Optical Illusion, 156. All right, Belmont Major gutting out the win last start against this group. He'll try it again. Brett Beckwith looking for one for the thumb, driving for Amanda Kelly, who has a trainer looking for a double herself. Right now he's on the board at 9-5. For second, I like 4 Alta Engine. Well, he tried the open ones again this year and didn't like him as much as I thought he would off the rail. He raced great against the open too. Now he's dropped all the way down this 9 of 85. Well, not all the way down, but to this 9 of 8,500. And right now he's on the board at 8-1. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, a 9-time winner last year. Third, I like the 5 East End. Well, he hasn't had the best post position since arriving here. Dwindled down in class into this 9 of 8,500 from the open ones, open twos. Billy Dobson for Andy Gardner. I think he hits the board here at 8-5. Round out the super, go with 8. Ronaldo coming in from Philly. We'll go 3, 4, 5, and 8. Odd picks 4, 1, 3, and 8. Pacers will be on the track for the 12th in a few minutes. Pacers on the track of the 12th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition event going for $12,500. The 1 is Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Sabrina Shaw, the trainer, with Larry Stahlbaum. 2 is Win Not Lou, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 3, Belmont Major, owned by S&K Misfit Racing, along with VIP Internet Stable. Amanda Kelly trains with Brett Beckwith. 4 is Alta Engine, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings drives. 5, East End, owned by Percy Elkins. Andy Gardner trains at Billy Dobson. 6, Optical Illusion, owned by Kim Sabilski. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7 American Trademark is owned by Elamir Stable. The trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. and number 8 Ronaldo. Owned by Del Pozo Schwartz Spalletti LLC. James McCassie now trains. Drew Monty in the sulky. So field of 8, race 12 will kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition Pace going for $12,500. No change in the double, and you got 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 12. Last call to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Gates rolling. High class condition pacer is going for the purse, $12,500. Field of 8. Even money favorite 3, Belmont Major. Top of the stretch, here they come. Off stride behind the gate, Ronaldo. And the rest are on their way. Virgil then along the inside leaves away off the rail. Then you got Win Not Lou. Up on the outside of Lou, that is the 3 Belmont Major. Up there 3 deep on the track is East End. And then you got Alta Engine with the trailer's Optical Illusion. Then American Trademark, and after the miscue, Ronaldo is with the pack. So as they go to the opening quarter, and it's Larry Stahlbaum and Virgil in control of the board. But up on the outside, the challenge, here comes Belmont Major, 27-2. They scorch the opening quarter. They'll head through that far turn, and Belmont Major trying to clear a stubborn Virgil on the front end. Right in behind Belmont Major is East End. He's parked as well as they go by 3/8, and they'll come by us the first time. Loving the action on the inside. That is Win Not Lou. Now third over in the flow. Here comes Alta Engine. He's sniffing. As clearing to the lead, Belmont Major, the half. 56-2. Clubhouse turn the final time. Beckwith is on the choo-choo now with Belmont Major. Now left uncovered is East End. He's been parked every step. Alta Engine's right behind him. Virgil couldn't go with it on the inside. Now making a 3-wide move out of the turn. Kevin Cummings and Alta Engine following that one through. Optical Illusion. So the closers are taking over here as Alta Engine is cleared to the lead. 3/4 and 1, 25-2. Into the far turn, and Alta Engine by 2. Optical Illusion trying to keep up with them. Belmont Major couldn't go with it. East End finally seen some pylons as they go with an 1/8 of a mile to go, and it's Alta Engine, but long shot Optical Illusion's right behind him, and he's coming at him and coming on. Alta Engine, Optical Illusion down the center. Alta Engine and Optical Illusion to decide it. Who do you like in the 12th? It's going to be Alta Engine hanging on. Optical Illusion with Belmont Major and East End in 155-2. Number 4, Alta Engine hanging on over the 6 Optical Illusion. 3 Belmont Major and 5 East End, 4-6-3-5. Middle of the program boxed up, 155-2. And making his return to the winner's circle, the 4 Alta Engine, Australian-bred bay gelding 8-year-old by Alta Cristiano. Out of the 1,000,000-to-1 mare, it's Karma. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driving hat trick tonight for Kevin Cummings. 9-time winner in 32 last season, gets the first in 3 this year, a new season's effort, and takes the lifetime earnings over $200,000 for Alta Engine at 9-2. 12th race, official for Alta Engine and Kevin Cummings, $11, $5.20, and $3. Second 6, Optical Illusion, Jim McKnight Jr., $13.60 to place, $4.50 to show. Third number 3, Belmont Major, Brett Beckwith, $2.30. 4-6 Exacta paid $221.50. 4-6 $3 try, $280.50. And the Super 4-6-3-5, $1,004.50. Rundown, Virgil was 8, Win Not Lewis 5, Belmont Major is 3rd. Alta Engine is the winner, East End is 4, Optical Illusion 2, American Trademark 7, and Ronaldo 6. 853, 142, 76, and 155 and 2. 12th race, the 4 Alta Engine and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight, taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000 here tonight for Alta Engine. 13th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claimers, Field of 8. 10 minutes away, 6:54. No changes in that late pick 3 here tonight. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace, Field of 8. Hot picks 5, 1, 7, 3, and I like 1, 5, 3, and 6. I like the 1 Examiner Hanover. Last time Kevin drove him off the 5-hole, now we're 2,500 on opening day. He won our very first race of 2024. And then he went up to now we're 6,500 where he's at tonight. And Larry Stahlbaum only missed a third, a quarter length to him. So let's see what he can do off the rail here. He's 2-1. Second out of the 5, Umberto just missed by a head, come flying late last week. He actually beat Examiner Hanover. But now the roles have changed as he's got the 5-hole here. Dave McKnight to third for Sparky Clark at 9-2. Third number 3, Dragonology's been third each of his last 3 starts up in Maine. Now he comes here to Western New York. Let's see if he can't keep that trend going. It's a horse that hit the board 16 of 28 last season, even though he only won twice. But you better have him in the exotics. Right now he's on the board at 25-1. Round out the Super 6, just a Wrangler. 1536 on picks 5173. Pacers will be on the track for the 13th in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for race 13. Start of our late pick 3. Get exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The One Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Number 2, Ball Diamond, owned by Bruce Soulsby and Danny Ray Hochstetler. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3, Dragonology, owned by Friendship Stables. Leslie McDaniel trains with John Cummings Jr. 4, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andrew Torrey, the driver Brett Beckwith. 5, Umberto, owned by trainer Sparky Clark, along with James McDonald, that is Dave McKnight III. 6, Just a Wrangler, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Drew Monty. 7, GWT, owned by Mike Eaton Jr., along with Robert Griffin. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT stable. Candace Brandstatter trains at Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 13, starts our late pick 3. Exact to try and super win place show. A condition optional claiming event going for $11,500. No change in the pick 3. You got 4 minutes to wager. Post time in 4. All right, with about 2 minutes left to go here, race 13 to wager. We have the number 3, Dragonology, return to the paddock to fix a racing bandage. So when he returns, we'll be able to go to the gate here. So less than 2 minutes. But the 3, Dragonology, had to return to the paddock for equipment repair. All right, starters calling the Pacers race 13. The last called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers going for the purse $11,500. Right now, the 3-2 favorite is the 5, Umberto. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Just a Wrangler trying to leave away. Then you got the mare Ball Diamond in between horses, and along the inside, Examiner Hanover as they go into the first turn. And Kevin Cummings and Examiner Hanover, they turn with the lead. In their second, that is Ball Diamond. Dropping in their third, that is Just a Wrangler right in front of Dragonology. Then you got Santana Beach with Umberto, and the trailers are GWT and Keystone Phoenix. Single file of the opening quarter, lead on the top end. It's Examiner Hanover, a length and a half. Ball Diamond tracks from in second, and their third. That's Just a Wrangler, 29-1, the opening quarter. As I head through that far turn, Examiner Hanover's on top. Ball Diamond in second. Then you got Just a Wrangler with Dragonology fourth. And then you got Santana Beach with Umberto. GWT, Keystone Phoenix still the trailer. As they go by the 3/8, they'll come under us the first time. Leader on the front end, Examiner Hanover. He's dismissed right now as a 6-5 betting choice. Now moving back to the outside, that is Just a Wrangler. Then you got Ball Diamond. They're at the half in 1 minute and 2/5. Quarter went 31-1 there. A well-rated Examiner Hanover leads them into the clubhouse turn. Up on the outside, the challenge, Just a Wrangler. Then along the inside, Ball Diamond glued to Kevin's helmet in third. On the outside, but gapping, that is Santana Beach. Then along the inside, Dragonology. Then you got Umberto. On the outside there, that is Keystone Phoenix. Trailer GWT, they head to 3/4. 128-4. 28-2, backside third quarter. For Examiner Hanover with Just a Wrangler still coming at him. Down along the inside, perfect trip for the mare Ball Diamond. As they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. And Examiner Hanover turns with the lead. Just a Wrangler battling up on the outside. Ball Diamond into the lightning lane. Examiner Hanover getting a little wide. Then you got Just a Wrangler. Just a Wrangler taking over in deep stretch. Just a Wrangler in front. Tight for the rest. 158-2. Unofficial order is up. Number 6, Just a Wrangler over the 1, Examiner Hanover. 5, Umberto, and the 3, Dragonology. 6153 unofficial and 158-2 given to you in a box upstairs. And back to the winner's circle, 6, Just a Wrangler, a big gelding 7-year-old by We Will See out of the Ponder Mare. It's You Can Call Me Apple. Owned in Batavia, New York by Ron Veely, trained by Jennifer Giuliani, and that's a driving double here today for driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's 2 of 3 in 2024. 6, Just a Wrangler at 9-1. 13th official. 6 Just a Wrangler, Drew Monty, $21 for the win, $8 for the place, 410 to show. Second, the 1 Examiner, Hanover Kevin Cummings, 280-230. Number 5, Umberto was third, and Dave McKnight the third at 220. 6-1 Exacta, 54. 6-1-5 the dollar tried 102.25. 4-6 double paid 162.50. And that box super I gave you upstairs, 6-1-5-3, $518.50. Rundown, we had a claim out of race 13. Examiner Hanover was second, Ball Diamond 5, Dragonology 4, Santana Beach was 6, Umberto was third and was claimed. Just a Wrangler the winner, GWT is 7, and Keystone Phoenix is 8. 254, 631, 78, 158 and 2. Race 13 of the 6, Just a Wrangler driver Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, a driving double. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 6, Just a Wrangler. Claimed out of the 13th race tonight, number 5, Umberto for $20,000. And he'll go to El Dorado Stable of Fort Myers, Florida for trainer Dave McKnight Jr. Their second claim of the night, El Dorado Stable, trainer Dave McKnight Jr. They're going to claim the 5 Umberto for $20,000 out of race 13. All right, race 14, we'll go back to the Trotters. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. This is the third and final division of the Western New York Series for the Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less. 7 Trotters going to the gate in 9 minutes at 7:14. No changes in that late double tonight. All right, race 14 is coming up next. Trotters in the final division of the Western New York Series. The time, our Trackmaster rating is 73.5. Field is 7. Kicking off our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, and 5. I like 4, 3, 2, and 7. Both like 4. Heaven's Fury. Watch this one warm up earlier. Look pretty sharp. 4-year-old mare by Muscle Mass. Trained by Jim Clauser Jr. and driven by John Cummings Jr. tonight. Two-time winner last year in 26 starts at age 3. This will be her debut here in 2024. Was scratched judges on 12:28 at the Meadows. That's where she come from. And right now she's a heavy 1-4 favorite. Second to 3, Blazin' Charlie, a 5-year-old mare now for Doug Ackley. Kyle Cummings will drive. Let's see. Since she's been put on Lasix, only missed 1 check. She's only missed 2 checks down the program, and that was a 6th at Tioga before the Lasix. Hit the board 12 of 20 last year, even though they only won once. So you better have her on the board at 8-1. Third to 2, Silver Buckeye. The Buckeye likes to finish third. He did that 6 times last year in 29 starts. Hit the board total 11 of 29. Brett Beckwith going to drive for Andrew Torrey here tonight at 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 7, Art of Duty. Going to go 4, 3, 2, and 7. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, and 5. Trotters for the 14th to be on the track in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, after this 14th race, we will draw for the Thursday stay in play, so hopefully you've been putting them losing tickets in the boxes, either at ITW or Park Place. Get in on that draw for the Thursday stay in play. You still got time. We'll draw after this race. Don't forget, 15th and final tonight, Jackpot Super High Five carryover $531.80 as the Open One Pacers will close us out on this Thursday night. Don't forget, live racing does come back on Monday afternoon. Post time at 3 o'clock. We do have 15 races drawn up once again, and it all is that second leg of the Western New York Series. The Pacers will engulf the racetrack in 15 races of Western New York Series action coming up at 3 o'clock on Wednesday, or rather Monday afternoon. Trotters on the track for the 14th race here today. We got at the start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the third and final division Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less. Purse $7,500. The one Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is driver Denny Bucherri. Number 2, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Brett Beckwith. 3, Blazin' Charlie, owned by Tyra, along with trainer Doug Ackley, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Heaven's Fury, owned by Mark Marcus. Jim Clauser Jr. now trains with John Cummings Jr. 5, Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays, the driver Dan Yetman. 6, Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandy Beback. JC's Get Her Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains with Drew Monty driving. And number 7, Art of Duty, owned by Ken, Keith, and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 7 trotters line them up for race 14. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Western New York Series 3rd division of the 73.5 or less for $7,500. No change in the double. 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. If I could have your attention, please, we have a late scratch in our 15th and final. So if you're betting the late double here tonight, number 8, Frisky All Night in race 15 has been scratched lame. Number 8, Frisky All Night out lame in our 15th and final tonight. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 14, it's post time. Last call to get in on the late double. Third Division, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 73.5 or less per $7,500. Field of 7. And right now, the 4 to 5 favorite, the 4 Heaven's Fury. Making her debut here at Batavia Downs. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Silver Buckeye stomps out there looking for the lead. Little Big Rigs down along the inside. Dropping to the rail, there goes Blazin' Charlie. Then you got Heaven's Fury as they head into the first turn. Simon the Diamond trots fifth. Then you got Embrace the Rust and Art of Duty as the trailer. Past the eighth and down the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter. And Denny Boo and Little Big Rigs, they show first on the lead, a length and a half. The Big Roan Silver Buckeye drops in there second, and their third. That is Blazin' Charlie. Then you got Heaven's Fury with Simon the Diamond, Embrace the Rust, and Art of Duty. Single file, post position order, by the quarter, and just 30 and 4. Into the far turn, a Little Big Rigs on top at 22 to 1. Showing the way over Silver Buckeye in second. Trotting third, Blazin' Charlie. Already on the move from fourth. There went Heaven's Fury. I saw her pop out as they go by 3/8 and they come to the half. Now as they make their way to the half, the leader on the front end now taking over on the outside. That was Silver Buckeye. He got flushed by Heaven's Fury. Heaven's Fury now left uncovered as Silver Buckeye goes by the half and just 102 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the Big Roan Silver Buckeye is on top. In their second, Little Big Rigs. On the outside, Heaven's Fury. Then along the inside, Blazin' Charlie. Now second over, that's Embrace the Rust. Third over, Art of Duty. Getting shuffled, Simon the Diamond. 4 in and 3 out to 3/4. Silver Buckeye is still the one. Up on the outside, here comes Heaven's Fury. Down along the inside, Little Big Rigs. Go by 3/4 of 133. 30 and 1 on the backstretch. And Silver Buckeye, he is trying to put away Heaven's Fury, who's not going away yet. She ducked to the pylons, but she's already back out for more as they come up on an eighth of a mile of the trot. And Silver Buckeye and Heaven's Fury have picked away here. They're down to these two as they turn for the wire. Silver Buckeye, Heaven's Fury is coming at him and coming on. Silver Buckeye trying to fend her off. Heaven's Fury on the outside. Silver Buckeye, Heaven's Fury. Silver Buckeye hanging on. Heaven's Fury second. Blazin' Charlie and Embrace the Rust in 2:04. Unofficial order up, number 2, Silver Buckeye. Up over the 4, Heaven's Fury. 3, Blazin' Charlie, and 6, Embrace the Rust. 2, 4, 3, 6, and 2:04. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Silver Buckeye, Roan Gelding, 9-year-old by My MVP. Out of the credit winner mare, it's Credit Review. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, and driven to victory. Win number 5 here today for Brett Beckwith. 2-time winner in 29 last season, gets the first and 3 this year. Season's effort for 2, Silver Buckeye at 2 to 1. Race 14's official. Number 2, Silver Buckeye, Brett Beckwith with a hot hand tonight, $643, $210. Second, the 4, Heaven's Fury, John Cummings Jr., $270, $210. Third, number 3, Blazin' Charlie and Kyle Cummings at $210. 2-4 exacta, $15.80. 2-4-3 the dollar try at $20.50. Dollar Super 2-4-3-6 at $108.25. 3 of 4 in a pick 4 paid $46.75. That's 3 of 4 in the pick 4. Rundown, Little Big Rig 6, Silver Buckeye the winner, Blazin' Charlie 3rd, Heaven's Fury 2nd, Simon the Diamond 7, Embrace the Rust 4, and Art of Duty 5. 613-2745-204. Race 14 to the 2, Silver Buckeye, and the driver, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith, that's his 5th winner of the night. 15th and final, our Open 1 pace will close out the card. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The Jackpot Super High Five again carried over, $531.80. Win Place and show is also offered. We're down to 8 Open 1 Pacers. Late scratch of the 8. Frisky all night. The Pacers lame. Got 11 minutes to wager at 7:36. All right, 15th and final is on its way. It's our third of three featured events on the card. The Open 1 Pace will close us out. Exactatri Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Place Show, 8 Frisky All Night, a late scratch layman here. Hot Pick's going to go 9, 2, 5, 7, 3. Of course, the 9 Rock and Roll Runa, his best bet of the night. Me, I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 7, and 6. I like 5, Twin Be Tough Enough. Won our Open 1 here on opening night. He battled hard and finished out the mile 154 and 2. Then he finished third from off the pace in the Open 1 last time we raced it on 111. Brett Beckwith driving for John Hallett again. And Brett looking for a 6-pack to close out the card right now on the board at 2-1. Second, the 4, Avion Sealster. Well, he likes to finish second no matter what class he's in. He's done it 4 times in a row. Did it 12 times last year. He's done it 13 out of the last 44 starts. So let's put him there. He's 23-1. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. Third for 3, the Bird Dance. I thought raced well against Nowers of 8,500. Moves up into the Open. Well, let's see if he can't get on the board. Dave McKnight III for Leslie McDaniel. And right now he's on the board at 7-2. Round out the Superfecta, I like the 7 Primo Umo. And just like Hot Pick said in here, he loves to win, but a tough post, and he banked 114K last year. Sure enough, he won 16 out of 33 last year, including his last start at Saratoga against the Open Handicap from post 3. But he does have to do it from post 7. Now it's only an 8-horse field, though. 23-1's worth a look. Jim McKnight Jr. for David Dewhurst. To round out the high 5, I like 6. Sounds good. I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 7, and 6. Hot Picks 9, 2, 5, 7, and 3. And the Pacers will be on the track for the finale in a few minutes. Ron Markick, you are the winner of the Stay and Play tonight. Ron Markick, report to Park Place to claim your prize. All right, that was quick. The Stay and Play was claimed, so congratulations. And a featured event Pacers on the track for the 15th and final on this Thursday. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Place Show, open one pace, purse $15,000. The one Better Take It, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 JM Jack of Hearts, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 3 The Bird Dance, owned by Jose Cervantes, that is Leslie McDaniel who trains with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer with John Cummings Jr. 5 Twin Be Tough Enough, Patrick Morris, the owner, John Hallett trains at Brett Beckwith. 6 Sounds Good, owned by Mike and Sam Sergi, Andy Gardner trains at Billy Dobson. 7 Primo Umo, owned by Chris Lawton and Dale Lawton, David Dewhurst actually trains at Jim McKnight Jr. The 8 Frisky All Night, a late scratch lame, and number 9 Rock and Roll Runa, owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. So we're down to 8, featured 15th and final. Get Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show. Open one pace, going for $15,000. 8 Frisky All Night is out lame. Pen Effect is up over $1,000. It sits at $1,082 right now. And you got about 5 minutes to wager on it. Make it 4 to wager. Make sure you get them in. Just a reminder, fans, that Ron Marquette did claim his stay and play prize that he has drawn to win. So the stay and play has been claimed by Ron Marquette here tonight. All right, jackpot high five sits at 1,147 right now, and you're coming down to your last minute to wager on it because the starter's called the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time to close out the card on a Thursday night. We're down to 8 open 1 Pacers as 8 Frisky all night, a late scratch lame. Purse $15,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite is 9 Rock and Roll Runa. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. There goes the Bird Dance looking for the lead. And along the inside, that is Better Take It as they make their way into the first turn. Then you get Avion Sealster leaving away. Now Rock and Roll Runa. He scrambles up from the second tier, and he'll actually drop in there third, right in front of Avion Sealster. Then you got JM Jack of Hearts back in fifth. Then Twin Be Tough Enough, and the trailer Sounds Good, and Primo Umo is the trailer. So up to the opening quarter, and Stallbaum already on the attack with Rock and Roll Runa. Opening quarter, 27-3. Make their way through the turn, and Rock and Roll Runa as the 3-2 favorite, co-favorite, drops in on the lead. In their second, that is Better Take It. Pacing along in third, that is the Bird Dance. As they make their way by 3/8, will come under us the first time. And a leader on the front end, Rock and Roll Runa. Better Take It sits the pocket in second. Bird Dance is third. Pacing along in fourth, Avion Sealster. Now to the outside, here comes Twin Be Tough Enough. Sounds Good's going to follow that. The JM Jack of Hearts and Primo Umo, the half 57-2. Into that final turn, leader on the front end, Rock and Roll Runa. Down along the inside, Better Take It. Down along the inside in third, the Bird Dance. First up and then the Twin Be Tough Enough as he tries to move up from fourth, and now he will as head down the backside. Following him through is Sounds Good. Trapped down along on the inside is Avion Sealster. On the outside, JM Jack of Hearts and Primo Umo, 3/4 of 126-1. Into that final turn, Rock and Roll Runa trying to see it through. Better Take It's gotten a perfect trip for Cummings. Down along the inside, the Bird Dance, they turn for the wire. And it's Rock and Roll Runa turning with the lead. Now coming down the inside, that is Better Take It. Far outside, Sounds Good. Billy Dobson, Sounds Good. Gets up in the shadow of the wire, 156-1 at 40-1. Unofficial order is up. Number 6, Sounds Good. 40-1, blows up the board over the 5, Twin Be Tough Enough. The 9, Rock and Roll Runa. The 1, Better Take It. And then the 4, Avion Sealster, rounds out the high five. 6-5-9-1-4, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, 6, Sounds Good. A Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Better's Delight. Out of the well-said mare, it's Southwind Silence. Owned in Canton, New York by Mike and Sam Sergi. Trainer Andy Gardner has got a double tonight. This time the driver, Billy Dobson. Second win, third start of the year for number 6, Sounds Good at 40-1. 15th and final. It's official. Six sounds good. Billy Dobson, $82 to win, $19.80 to place, $7.20 to show. Second five, Twin Be Tough Enough, Brett Beckwith, $282.40. Third number 9, Rock and Roll Runa, Larry Stahlbaum, $210. Well, Benefecta was hit tonight. How about $1,604.30? Somebody had it. $1,604.30. Congratulations. 6.5 Exacta, $355.50. 6.59 Trifecta paid $533.50. 2.6 Double, $258. Pick 3 any way you slice it paid $21.40 for $1. All 2.6, 6 all 6, 6-2 all, $21.40. There again, the Penefecta for $1,604.30. Superfecta 6591 paid $1,895. Rundown for the finale. Better Take It 4, Jam Jack of Hearts is 6, The Bird Dance 7, Avion Sailster 5, Twin Be Tough Enough 2nd, Sounds Good the winner. Primo Umo was 8. Frisky All Night Out Lame, Rock and Roll Runa was 3rd. 467 5218 Scratch and 3. 156 and 1. Race 15 goes to the 6. Sounds Good and the driver Billy Dobson. Training double tonight for Andy Gardner. Well, that'll do it. Live racing concludes on this Thursday. We'll see you again on Monday. We'll close out the month of January here on the 29th. Post time for the 1st of 15. All the Western New York Series for the Pacers and their second legs of their Trackmaster Series races. That'll come up at 3 o'clock on Monday afternoon. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely in this fog, my friends. I'll see you on Monday. Good night, all.